you ever seen this? Have you ever felt this? It's a feeling so unheard. When every time I hear your voice, like my feelings having no choice. And every time I hear your voice, I wish I could remember. When every time I When every time I hear your voice, like my feelings having no choice. And every time I hear your voice, I wish I could remember. All I want is take me down. All this time I've been trapped in, not knowing where my heart is. I've been telling myself to stop. Just make me whole. Just make me whole. Just let me I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try.
Welcome to the market. Seize the opportunity.
Market is the game changer.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest, echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Welcome to Update 27.2, where the wild ride of even more Rondo features await. Gather BR coins to purchase your necessities, summon cover from the sky, complete in-game missions, and protect your devices in the EMP zone. First, let's start off with the market. Gather BR coins that are scattered throughout the map, and make sure your wallet's bulky enough to embark on a new shopping spree experience. We've got three types of markets, from the pretty nice grade 1 to the holy moly grade 3. Beware though, the best markets are protected by guards who clearly take their job seriously. Stumble upon a market and open up a page of categories. Choose from the item shop, the weapons dealer, no questions asked, the garage for your own special edition bulletproof pillar UAZ, or the random item option for those who like to live on the edge. Remember, your hard-earned BR coins are your golden ticket to all the goods you'll ever hope for. And if entrepreneurial, you can sell off some of your inventory stuff for more coins. Next up, it's time to take a look at the sky. Nope, not for inspiration, but for the emergency cover flare. Give it a try and watch as cover starts magically dropping from above. Not realistic enough? Trust me, no one's got time to question its origins when you're in the middle of a fight. On top of that, we also have in-game missions that'll add to your burden of having to remain as a lone survivor out of 100. Just kidding, they'll help you, tons. Complete missions that show up at the beginning of the match and automatically earn in-game items as rewards. And that's not it, there's more. A new disturbance in the sky brings the EMP zone, turning electronics into mere decorations. Say farewell to scopes, vehicles, and even those fancy markets. It's back to basics in this tech-free turmoil. And as always, we have plenty more prepared this update. A new Survivor Pass, a Battle Ready kit, tweaks to the Blizzard Zone and Sandstorm, and detailed information now available for your PUBG Battlegrounds currency. For the full scoop, make sure to dive into the patch notes. And we'll see you on the Battlegrounds.
Have you ever seen this? Have you ever felt this? It's a feeling so unheard. When every time I hear your voice, like my feelings having no choice. And every time I hear your voice, I wish I could remember. When every time I When every time I hear your voice, like my feelings having no choice. And every time I hear your voice, I wish I could remember. All I want is take me down. All this time I've been trapped in, not knowing where my heart is. I've been telling myself to stop. Just make me whole. Just make me whole. Just let me I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love.
There we go. Final time lucky. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Mark Power. It's Mark Power's cast, but more importantly, you are on the Broken Bone Esports channel. It's the final day of the finals. Teams have battled it out across the group stages, built their way down towards the top 16 teams. Those top 16 teams kicked off yesterday, and we started with a best of 6. We've got a best of 6 again this evening. But look, before we get into it, let's have a quick look what the standings are coming in towards today. So look, for those that did tune in yesterday, there's no surprise, shall I say, that the the Vorpal Sword guys, despite with PWD having internet connectivity issues and having to sub out, sub in, the guys performed well. They got some big chicken dinners on the board, 91 points in total. 37 of them were for points, 54 kills. They are storming ahead. If you come across this team at the moment, they are killers. Killers. 54 54 kills, not too bad. Look, let's have a look. Like, we are paying out first, second, and third. Second place, those Skittles. They started off yesterday really strong, and it didn't take them long to work their way through the lobby. I feel like they struggled a little bit with Vikendi. It wasn't really their settled map. It maybe was a bit too cold for them, but 26 points, 47 kills. Again, they're a big killer in the lobby. So that first and second, these two were kind of duking it out. I think consistently Vorpal Sword done well. They got a second place in first game, and then they went first, back-to-back chicken dinners. They got up earlier on that next game, but then they was able to clutch up later on in the rest of the evening. Voptrox, though. Let's talk Voptrox. Now, a team that's got a lot of fan base, especially when it comes down to chat. They did not start, I'll be honest with you, did not start yesterday really well. And they actually levitated themselves, I think, from 14th through. Like, they had to climb their way up. They were just shy of a chicken dinner, and they got a second place after they should have launched that molly. Got him down to 1 HP, and Vorpal Sword, though, tucked in. It went down to a 1v1. So I think they were disappointed. But they came back swinging, though. And I think that second place really changed the mindset of the team. It was like, hey, do you know what? We can do this now. And more importantly, we can do it strong. So they did go get some big points on the board. They were great to watch. I really enjoyed watching them sort of move their way down. A little bit quiet, especially on the early game. But that late game, loved it. Grove Street, on the other hand, though, if they can get up to their central zone, they're good. Struggling a bit on the placement points. That's why I say if they can get themselves to those compounds, get themselves to those end zones, they're pretty much good. We saw them take some high grounds. I think, again, they'll be disappointed in that Vikendi game. They didn't get the chicken dinner. They really controlled that high ground really well, but they obviously just fell short. Ragnarok, the same. Again, Vikendi looked good for those teams. Boys from downtown, with slow start. I feel like I'm going to put them in the same camp as Voptrox. I know we got most probably the BFD Ultras in chat. Big shout. Oi, oi, get those flags going, lads. But they did start slow. They started slow yesterday, let's be honest, right? And I felt as we got into Vikendi, there was a change of the team. They definitely liked it. Maybe it was the Miramars they didn't like kicking things off with. At midpoint, definitely better. They obviously have worked their way back up. And this whole right-hand side of the table has been up and down. We've seen some great plays from the RBT. We've seen some great plays from Sprout. We've seen some great plays from our St. Louis Spirit. Ball the same. 010, Project X. All teams I'd expect not to be on this right-hand side of the table, but we can only have 8 teams on that left-hand side. And more importantly, we can only have 3 up for the prize pool. Prize pool, as it stands, is going to be first place is €270, second place will be €190, and then third will be coming in at €100. So we're only looking for a top 3 position here. So don't forget, that's really key when we're looking at the tables and the points. It's about getting yourself in. So at the moment, that kind of first place, arguably, is it secure? Don't know. I think you guys are going to ask that question yourself. With 91 points on the board, Vorpal Sword are looking strong. Skittles, though, have been chasing their way down, but as I said before, they started strong, didn't end as strong, and that last game was a complete throw for me for them. They came out really aggressive as a team and as a unit, but as they got further into the event and the risk element came into a factor, and they were chasing down Vorpal Sword at this point, and that game 6 for me just didn't really stack up. They would have normally, if that was game 1, game 2, I would have seen them push into score flats. I would have seen them take the third party, maybe go Rozok Hill, maybe shoot back, get a couple of scabs. But they went, actually, do you know what? We need to play passive. We need to ensure we have a good game. As a result, they didn't. Sometimes playing to your game strengths and styles is always better. There's an argument to say that sometimes playing a bit passive, working things out 100%. But I just feel like Skittles as a team, aggressive, perfect tomorrow. Coming into this one, I'll see first, second, and third. First place might be secure. Second place arguably might be chaseable. I think Voptrox there's a couple of teams that are really going to be strong for this one. Voptrox, if they come out good today, they know they've got to have a good day, right? They've got to get from that 50-point mark up towards that 80 or 70, was it 73? So it's not even that really. So they've got to have a good couple of games. That's definitely going to put them in that second place drive and see if Skittles don't come out strong. Grove Street, again, they're going to be chasing down. Remember, they're on 42 points in total, so there isn't that much of a distance between them and Voptrox. And if they can take them out, they can also catch up. But it's really stacked in that middle. So we've got a 50, we've got a 42, we've got a 40. Boys from Downtown 39, 39, MBT 38, 34 for Project X. And then there's a bit of a tip away from that point because then we go from a 34 down to a 23. Now, it sounds horrible, but I look at the kind of ninth place and down. As much as I feel like Sprout should be up there, SLS should be up here, Ball should be up here as well. All teams which I've casted for quite some time. And again, knowingly, they are pretty strong at this style of game. That they could blow me away. Not going wrong. Vorpal Sword put a hell amount of points on the board, right? They got major amounts of placement points and kills. There's nothing saying these teams need to do it, but those teams in the bottom half of that leaderboard, they've really got to change their mindset now. What they do, they've got to come out swinging. They've got to go for the chicken dinner, but more importantly, they've got to go for every single point they can. For those that are new to this, what we're looking for from point wise, every kill is a point. Now, if you get a knock and another team gets a steal, that's a point for the other team. So if you get these knocks, you need to get these confirmed. But more importantly, also the placement points. The balance of PUBG, this is why I love this Battle Royale, is that you've got the placement points in one hand that you the kill points in one hand that you can just go be a fragging machine. You've got to level that fragging machine with a good amount of placement points. Now, from 8th place upwards, we're looking for a point apiece until we get to second, where it's at 6. And then obviously when we go to first place, it's 10. So it's a big difference. If you can go put, if a St. Louis Spirit, if a Project X, argument's sake, boys from downtown, let's use them as an analogy, right? If they put some big points on the board and they get chicken dinners, that 39 points is going to easily be pushing themselves on the left-hand side. They're 1 point to get on the left-hand side of the table in the top 5. But if they then just work it down for another game, another consistent game, they should be able to find themselves in a top 3 position. I kind of write off first place at the moment. I think the only ones really that could take it is Skittles and Voptrox. Grosty would have to have a Weldy. Same as Rag would have to have a Weldy of a day. It's possible. Let's not count it out. But for now, I kind of think Vorpal Sword, they're going to be in the defensive. And that also changes mindsets of teams. A team that sometimes is naturally gifted when it comes down to offensive play, actually using defensive is not the best. Hey, look, that's enough harping on about the leaderboard. What's going on this evening? So it is the second part of the finals, as I said, and it is a best of 6 again today. So best of 12 overall of the last 2 days. The only difference that we'll be doing, so normally we get like kind of a Miramar, we do Vikendi, Taego, Orango. And then yesterday we done Miramars, we done Vikendi, and then Orango. It does mean today is Taego. So actually some of these teams, if they didn't perform well on Vikendi because they didn't like the snowy map, actually tonight, maybe Taego it's been more well rehearsed. It's been in esports for a little bit longer now. And I think these teams are used to those rotations. That being said, Taego, we see a lot more of the mortars. We see a lot more crazy plays, especially when it comes down to a rotation. So we've got them in the midpoint. Let's get things started, though. It is going to be round number 1. As I said, it is going to be a Miramar. And we've got 16 teams. Let us know who you're supporting. I'll see you guys in a second. Here we go. Game number 1. It's day number 2, though. So technically game number 7. And it's Broken Bones Esports. Season number 3 Cup. The final day. Final 6 games. Final opportunity for these teams to be able to get some placement points on the board. And get those kills and steals. Take the money away. Take the lion's share of the prize pool. But you've got to take it from Vorpal Sword. Flight path over this one is a south-southwest up towards the northeast. It's not bad. Actually, I'm going to say most of, for those that were in yesterday, most of our flight paths were pretty bad. Really bad, actually. So, this is not a bad one. Literally, through the middle. You couldn't ask for anything better. Let's have a look at this bit, though. Boop, as we can remind ourselves of the leaderboard. This, I like to try and keep things up with the leaderboard, though, as we work our way in. The flight path we've done, we can talk stats and facts. We can also talk kill leaders as well, because there's a lot of them on the board. Baku from, it is him, I believe. It is him, yes. He's a currently Twilight leader at first place. So Vorpal Sword are nicking the spot for the most high performing player. But then it's Skittles. Razor does come in 4th place, but then full Skittle squad, the 3rd obviously member there. Then we get Grove Street. Boys from downtown, Rag on there as well. Actually, all Rag stacked up. Nabat's pretty low down. And also Twitch Vampire for Skittles is quite low down as well. Flight path done. Zone has appeared. It is down towards that south-southeast zone. Now, I don't think we're going to get back-to-back what we got last time, but I do believe we might see a little bit of a different ending. Yesterday, both our games, give or take, were just kind of in between Los Leones and Resort, so down that sort of bottom segment of the match. This one is slightly different. A couple of options here. It might pull towards the east. That'd be good. We get that kind of petered down hill down towards the port town. Got the cigar buildings, all that. Impala, though, could be an option as well. We've got Impala Fields out towards the west of there, kind of where you're seeing Voptrox. They'll be looking at this game going, yeah, this is not bad. And the team I mentioned before, Grove Street, like, if they find themselves in a good zone and not having to rotate in, they're good for a win. They are good for a win. They've not got a chicken dinner yet, but they are good for a win. So he's just having a little look now where he can rotate down. SOS, as I said, they need a big game today, and Ball need a big game. So no surprise to see these two teams already moving in towards positional. Skittles don't. They do get the first kill today. That's their first kill confirmed. As Rag don't, a bit further afield. Solo player has been caught. Boys from downtown, going to take a southern rotation round and in towards that southeast corner. So there is an opportunity, there is a capability that zone might go there. So boys from downtown might be rolling the dice a little bit if it plays down there. Los Leones, though, it has been a little bit of a heart and soul of things, so I wouldn't be too surprised to see a Los Leones style ending again. If it does, it retracts down towards that north. We're going to get the high ground. Grove Street will be happy. They're going to love that one as they'll be overlooking things. But it looks like we're getting a few more teams now on the rotate. There's 2 actually, Ball and Voptrox. Let's go back away slightly. Need to move my mouse mat. I do love this mouse mat. I got it from the Bing Esports rotation event last year. It's standing up so well. And on the other side, Grove Street taking the compound now. So, for me, just let them call into the compound. There's 2. I'll take the shots. If you need to get the knock onto the other window, does get the knock. Car's actually arguably giving him a lot of cover. Might be able to crawl in. He's on the car, and that should be a kill confirmed. So, GST claims a 3, as you can see. And you take it, spread out, maybe take a smaller compound as well. GNS, oh, Mint God roster. A few shots though. Oh, well, no. Again, their team's up here in the high section. Can you post link in the chat? Yeah, of course I can. Yeah, I've asked. Oh, there you go. He just sent it. Thank you very much. Links for Discord. If you need that, just let us know. Also, can get anything garbage out that you need. There's a few. Obviously, this is the eBones broken news by eBones Sports. These guys don't really run scrims, but they run events. So, these events are geared towards sort of tier 3, tier 2, tier 1 teams. So if you're getting into it, if you've got experience, hey, if you've played ranked as a team, you want to get into this one, right? And entry fee, gotta just get through the group stages. When you get through the group stages, you obviously then have to work your way through the top 16 teams. So like the format, nice format as well. So this is season number 3 of theirs as well. So again, I can get their Discord links if you want to partake in season number 4. I hope the season number 4, that should send me a message in a second going, yeah, Mark, the season number 4 and the planned dates are X. Or the season number 4, join Discord. And again, I'll make sure the Discord links are out. And guys, if you can send me the Discord link on chat so I can get it out to the guys and girls watching on YouTube. This is the zone. Alpha zone is the drop zone. Vorpal Sword. These are current leaders. You have the sub store in, so PWD will still be having connectivity issues. Now, it's worth mentioning, Nushka, the amazing Nushka, is going to be jumping in for the final 3 games to do a bit of casting with us. She's very analytical. She's a great player, great friend as well. So I'm looking forward to her jumping in and giving us the final 3 games a bit of perspective from an analytical, from a player's point of view. Because I'm a caster, right? I've got limited knowledge, guys, right? You don't trust me, right? You just trust me to click a few buttons and swing a camera around, which we know I can't do that very well either. So players know when I'm chasing them down with the camera because they wiggle those cards. Football sword though, they do need to get shifting in. And we'll get moving now. A lot of teams going for that kind of northwest approach. We do see a little bit of centralised up here. Ball going with a 2-2 split. Next bit, they're going to push themselves in towards that Gotti just below him now. These teams can live here for quite some time, and if it does go to Cantera, it's not bad. It's like both of these can sort of just hold out. This less have gone for the high ground. The next bit, I'm taking the shots over the top of ball, try and pick them up, so they won't get the opportunity to leverage their height for long. It's a hard compound to hold. It will be a desired compound. And I'll see the fight now on the top. As Sprout, let's pick up the last remaining player, rotating their way through. Fade under pressure as well. And having a look, he takes a shot as well. So just going to back away slightly. Oh, keep those cars alive. 2 minutes 40 before we see the next zone. Despite Sprout are hunting kills, and if you're fade gaming, you know they're around you on the leaderboard, and you know they're a team that's going to be like yourself, wanting points. So I think they take the option now just to back away and work down a little bit closer towards central. Get yourself in more of a central compound, central area. Does mean you're less likely to have to make the move later on. BT do lose one and missed out on that rotation, and that is a different trajectory as well. So push from downtown. I'll be looking at this one. Surprisingly, we shouldn't go down anymore. He's going round. It's the right play. Be cautious though, going full pelt on this one. From downtown they are trying to reposition. Look at Millie here. Millie wants it. Millie takes the shots. The tire's gone. She's out the car as well. Millie takes some initial more shots but doesn't quite get it. Oh, making the further play. The cruise by, and it's an easy knock. Boys from downtown, baby. 2 kills on the board. Holding the south side. They laid the trap for those rotations. No more teams come down. NTB. They're now going to roll this one out as a 2. Don't forget, obviously, not Vop sorry. Grove Street, there are 3 anyway covering this one, and our Vop Trox, they've lost a player as well, so they're down to 3. A few teams now losing some numbers early on, but they are good. The rest of you guys should be about joining in for the game. We're on a 10-minute delay, don't forget. Downtown. So much freedom of movement. I'm keen just to keep an eye on this zone at the moment. Just going to try and keep it a big screen and bring the leaderboard back up. Hopefully it doesn't cover anyone. Doesn't, because a little bit of Impala. Just go out just a bit. As I said, that's obviously that compound. You can see a lot of shots going in towards them. Expect taking shots up as well. This is normal Miramar. I like starting with Miramar. Why? Because it's a bit of a slower pace. Edges you into it. You have to practice getting involved a lot more. Quicker, and then we kind of move from this to Tago. It's a complete different pace. Here comes the zone pop. Where does it go? Nobody knows. Comes south again. So Los Leones, very dangerous. If we have a city ending here, what's the danger? Well, for those that watch my stream, you know we're going to have some high numbers remain. Teams going to have to try and descend back on this one quickly. So Voptrox getting the cars. They get rolling first. We're going to have pretty much a clean run already. Grove Street, though, they were here, so they're going to just crest past. Grove Street will collapse as well, and then this is just going to be a mess. BT lose one. There's a straight run over as well. There's a second one gone down as well. They're going to have to now rotate around this bridge. A little bit further up. A few shots over, but a lot more teams are going to clash. Just a bit of a tie there, but doesn't quite get the connection onto it. Here comes an E-pick as well. That's not a bad shout from SLS. Giving this compound up. It could push back that way. They might regret this. They also might want to send it as a free man straight in towards Los Leones. The duck helmet on. It's not a team duck helmet, so I'd be disappointed. Hopefully they're dropping a bit later. They're going to rotate their way around. Still more shots coming by, but no connections there. We saw coming in quite late, but they're coming to Cantera. So they'll be on the outside edge. Troxdope taking the shots as the Fade team rotate round. Boys from downtown. So much opportunity, so much movement on the south. No real challenge. Nice hold out. NTB going to go cresting past them as well. Can't imagine boys from downtown leaving this high ground on the south. But maybe control out. Will they get many kills? I doubt it. They get a lot of information. There's a lot of guns firing. Might be able to pick up one here. There's an old cap. Having a look. Taking some good shots. Oh, unfortunately misses one. Fade gonna cruise on by. There's no cover here. Needs to swap back over. Should have really reloaded the SKS. They do get in. Boys from downtown a little bit too spread now. Fade is still rolling. They are going into the heart of this. You do pull up in time. Skittles though get knocked back. They are in Los Leones. It's gonna be bad if it is a Los Leones ending. I'm not gonna lie. It is gonna be pretty bad for some of these teams. Next bit though. Oh, they've actually gone for a full crash. All this here. Secondary player, no shots come through. It's not got the grip and not got the Junior Pesca comes up for the wall hang, misses it, but the shots don't from Marcel. So just taking out the side of the building. Next bit. Oh, down numbers, and that's it. Vorpal sword. Not going to take them long to get involved. Gonna pop the molly. Gonna stop at least the push. Won't stop all of it though, because if they've got any nades, launch it up. There's another one down. So that's actually catching with that molly. That's a really good molly then. And little dibs. Not playing out for them. Does get one. Get the point on the board maybe. I'll wrap his way around. Does go for the repeat. Fortunately, next bit's going to go and take out board. And Vorpal sword, but say it won't take them long to push in. They are just waiting. Phase number 3. We are leaving Los Leones. That's arguably a better solution for all these teams. Let's play out a little bit more towards that bottom side. North-northeast it will go. My compound did leave, but look at this. LSLS. They're on the now at the edge of zone. They've lost one as well. Stay with this at the moment. Vorpal sword. I'm going to take the time to come in. 34 seconds before we see that zone now move in. Check. Evening, Mark. Evening, mate. How you been? Welcome back to the channel. If you haven't already, do the guys a favour. They're going to try and grow this channel because I want to do more events. They can do more. If they get more exposure, they can get more bigger prize pools, etc. So if you want to help the community, give these guys a follow on Twitch and do us a favour. Give them some love on social media. Let everyone know that an event's going on tonight on these guys. I sent my stuff out today. I sent that one out after the games have finished as well, just to try and build the hype around these final couple of zones. Moves in. I'm having a look. There's one downstairs, but Zara upstairs. Maybe I can hear him. Let's get one. Cover fire is there. There goes a second, but when you've not got the lid back up. Oh, look at the speed. Vorpal sword turn around to give themselves cover. It's very, very clean. They're going to clear this area. North to northwest will be theirs. About hold for a 2-2. Boys from downtown, no movement for them. We're also seeing a bit of movement in the town now. SLS, we find Fade leave their location, and they are now running open train Project X. Construction buildings. Danny didn't run straight across to the others. He actually opted to go for those shots. So the smoke wall for them needs to happen. Take the opportunity now to cross. Smoke does bloom. I was worried, you know, when people like sort of stop, like, I can take this, I'm winning. And next thing you're completely left out from the team. They can't even go back for you. DNS got a 2-2 split as well. Skittles left the Los Leones as well. They play back. Flowbeck's final player now. Oh, he's not. The other two are well ahead. Where's the final player for them? They're going to wrap in on the south side. And no, they've got a lot of teams here. Project X, though, they're going to get with that height advantage. Yeah, I'm going to pick one of the rag boys. There's the ball, though. This is where 010 is going to come in. And SLS They are chasing down. Danny was that last player for them, so quick kill confirm. Oh, I said they are running through now. Straight over the top, not too far away. Kind of like Sprout's position as well. Any more? I think the zone's a little bit scuffed. I think they are. So they're kind of like the phase 3, phase 4 shift aways. Like, not seeing him. We've definitely seen him later now. A high ground here, a lot of terrain which is unplayable, but you can get up there, push them down time. I'll just sit there. The Sprout going to wrap their way further in. We did come in, but again, Vorpal Sword just cover each other so well. Quick kill confirm. Shots on the outside are there. And Lost Leone still remains in, so look at this zone. So we're going to push out towards that Skittles at northeast, or it's going to pull back towards Lost Leones. GNS. James, yeah, just finished up day 1. Super live on day 2. Good timing. That's the best advantage of YouTube, though, mate. And watch back without any of the. You can skip through. And actually, with the live stream, a lot of the guys say you can pause the live stream, which you can. So I actually struggle as a caster to find out exactly where you guys are when you're watching. Showing there's no ties. Cautious. The connecting shots needed. Pretty sure one of these guys will be looking back. They are, yeah. Yes, that does get one of the swords down. There's Habakkuk. He's down and out. Not down, sorry. Not EBO. Out just yet. Great shots though. Just not following. Getting the second line. Sprout are there. There's an argument to say how much do you bully this. Tune back on the other side. So Leicester, a team that needs some points. And there's number 3 on the board. Got another one down as well. Sword. Oh, there, CMS. Right underneath. Fader causing them problems. Vup trucks also the same. They're down to 2 though. Football sword. Have some numbers, and this is what we need. 12 teams remain. Football sword go out. They've only got a couple of kill points. That is it. Bobtrot's going to be looking for anything they can. This is just on the outside. Oh, when I go down, SLS do clear that squad, so. Woohoo! Phase 4, it's going to tickle. Aim has moved over. Secondary knock. Looking for those points. Game sense has got some higher game sense, I'll give you that. You'll be able to get Dester up now. I'm not sure, mate. It's further up. Does check back. Zone does come out towards that northwest. We said it can go one of the 2 ways, and it has been that one. I'd argue to say that's mostly the better one out of the 2. I think they're both pretty scuffed. This is about to go. Question is, the Vorpal Sword C? Don't. Game sense does pick it up. Sword though taking shots higher. Saint taking a few mini shots on the side. Now having a look. We'll play peekaboo at the top. I can see Vorpal Sword. Sorry. Oh my days. Vorpal Sword. 1 hit. Raise up. 2 kills ready. 5 kills for the team. Boys from downtown. And Sprout. There's only shifting away. Does force these 2 now to start fighting. 2 kills here from boys from downtown. That was very early on. Let's see if they can get the high ground advantage on the teams. Be a huge nade if it is. Really, I'll take the nades further back, but see, it has pushed all the way back. So the guys are going to have to try and get in front. Molly's just too short. Sprout, getting around. It kind of needs Cap just to cover this angle now. He goes down. Actually out the other side. High ground versus high ground. It's going to really help Sprout now move their way in. Cap can maybe just try and hold, especially if there's a push coming around. Be one-man hold, though. Sprout. I'm looking to try and sprout some ladders out. Now moving up. What's going on with the camera today? Oh, Skittles now returning the favour. Really, res happens. Could be close. He's got to get shifting. Go, go, go. Oh, 1-2. Lovely. Sparrow looking to continue to move forward. That's unfortunate from boys from downtown. Is up right underneath the nade. Cap is down as well to a one-shot, so he's got to get some meds on. Look at this. Skittles going down. They will be getting alive now because Vorpal sword have gone down. This is a game they can close. There was 2 opportunities yesterday for them to close the gap. They didn't take advantage of either. This one's different. There's one knock. Good set the knock. Oh, nade comes in a little bit too late. Skittles do get it though. Needs the rest of them now. Just kind of chase down. Push him downtown. Skittles should maybe drop back off and then work back. Skittles hope. 4 kills. I said this is an opportunity now. Zone is tightening down. Fade in the middle here. Push from downtown on the other side. Looking to get some more kills. Sprout works on the outside edge. Phase number 6 going to tickle just a little bit more than normal. Laying low. Skittles. Let's get the res. 30 seconds away before it starts moving. Oryx in such a bad spot, unfortunately. Final meds. In front. Can't take any hits. He does take a hit though. Boys from downtown will finish that one. I'll be looking back over Skittles. Skittles also in the red zone. Just to lay low. My D&G screen. Oh. Got high ground to play? Yeah, of course. That worked. No further push. Vorpal Sawney's coming. Fox look good. Hex look good as well. It's quite hard to get out of here. If it does shift, Grove Street will stop it. I said to you earlier, I said during the intro, if Grove Street have like the zone, they are laughing. They've got the zone here. They just need to ensure Project X don't come in. GNS on the other side now. Boys from downtown should have seen that, and they're gonna have to move around the other side to this rock. They can't take the fight here anymore. Rag on the other side though. They look across towards the east. They will see one boy from downtown coming in. This is the movement I'm talking about. Getting in is going to be very difficult here. Razor as well for Vorpal Sword. P90 damage leader as well. 521 damage on the clock. Well, that's not going to help when you've got that in front of you. Ignite. Max, if he wants, he's going to get a reward of a P90, but he has to go for it. I think he's going to fall to outside zone. Difficult now. Project going to obviously have to keep an eye on GNS, but Grove Street are the ones that might stop movement in. Might get away with it because the shots coming in from GNS might help out. Towards Vopdrox, 3 kills. Move ever closer. And, Skittles do take the fight. Boys from downtown will take 9th place. Vopdrox didn't really help out too much there. It's going to be an AWM hit, isn't it? It's going to be... Oof, that whistle passed. Definitely go back the other way if I was them. I'd be like, nope. Sod this, I'm out. Let me take on GNS. See the heads bobbing up and down. Zone shift though. About to pop again. Just going to go back down towards the old east, so the west. Let's go towards the northwest. So half high ground, half low ground. Low ground, you got Project X, Grove Street, Rag, Fade, SLS, Skittles. Maybe Skittles might push to the other side if they can get there. Whatever it is, it's really difficult. Max is there to put another kill on the board. That's number 3 for him. 4 kills and he's put in 3. Big shift from him. Big shift from him. Pop drop like the push. Oh, don't even get there in time. GNS will clear. 5 kills, high ground. I think that's the only play really what else could do. Fade go down. That's another point on the board. I said that's one of these teams that needs to be aggressive today. Looks like they've taken note. There's a big bolty for the peekaboo fruit. Who's a nade comes up. Nade in return comes back. Oil shield in play. I should be able to get that as on at least. Celeste not loving this zone. Panzer goes through and out the other side, so blue zone will bounce as well. Guessing the door, it's even better. Oh, just bounces just out. I think they're safe. I think it is going to bloom, but I think they're not going to get a tab from it. They're not. Don't make the push those Skittles. Pushing forward. That's on the other side, so they're out on this side. Project X now. They are going to get involved. Hack are the ones, unfortunately, on the outside edge. And also now having to give up the play up. EKS paint. Pretty bad. There goes the jammer pack. Final play gone for them. Twitch Vampires looking back this way. It's going to be an AWM kill, isn't it? For me, it's a deny. Yeah, deny. Best play from Rag. You're 2 up in the leaderboard. You can't be giving these points away. That's going to be something we're going to see a lot more of today as well. More denial towards teams. Sees the player. He's going to pop again. GNS, they're the ones that are on the outside. The player does get the knock. Blue zone will bubble nicely as well. Oh, could they make the push? Could make the push maybe. Go the other side. So he's giving up on his boy. He's gone. He's like round. 6 kills. GNS going to see. No, it's not. It's Grove Street. And there we go. There is our top 4 for game number 1. Project X, Grove Street, GNS, and GSD. Old Skittles up there as well. Let's not forget the old Skittles. Let's not forget it. 4 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1. How many of these games fall like that as well? There's our 4. It's got to be max, isn't it, on the quick tab. Solar Ranger, 4 kills as well. Oh, moving down. Have a lid, so that's a spectator's blip on the bottom there. Three times Miramar, 3 times lost the owns. Yeah, mate. Scuffed. Scuffed is what I'm going to use. Slip it in. Get the Molly. Now I've got that level 3 lid on. Does get him down as well. Saint is looking like a great Saint. Good for that player's backed away. He knows he's there. The nade down. Don't think it's going to get the connection that's needed. 3's gone down to a 2. Empire's further back. Not sure mate is still making the push. Some initial shots back. The shots coming through does really give the indication though. Phase number 8. We're going to go to the dot here. Grove Street do go down. Max another kill on the board. That's MVP for me. In low. Empire plays peekaboo. Here comes the player out the smoke. Let's go down. Skittles arguably, yes, they might not be getting a victory here at the moment, but they are putting the points on where needed. So yesterday that Ripple saw go down. You've got to change your gears. Didn't quite get the momentum needed. This one though, slightly different. Is he sticking the res? 3 seconds. I think he's going to get away with it, you know. Go quick. Hoo-hoo! Big shout. Here come the final 2. Blue Zone A comes over. Project X. They're ending things yesterday. As long as they want to start things today. See if they can try and hold out. One's got no lid. Goes for the repeat. Max goes down. Oh my god, GNS! They've turned it from a 3 versus 2 down to a 2 versus 1. Project X did not go for the res. He's down the bottom here. He's not near the dot. The dot is up there. It's going to be difficult now to try and play. What a hold. GNS back to the wall. That hero's res has played out for them now. 9 kills as well. GNS needed another good game. We didn't really speak too much about them early on. That's the TV. Strong player. Not sure, mate. 4 kills on the board. Looking strong at the moment. Got up. He's gone right underneath. Oh, it's a big nade. Do it for him. Not bad. Be short though. I see him. I think GNS have got the better end zone here. I think he's going to go zone before anything else. He's got any more heavy util. He'll now be looking for the extra kill every point. 1-on-1 coming. Maybe. Maybe he could be on that top side. If he doesn't get round here, he's going to be exposed. He's going to be caught. There's a flash. I don't think there's another way out anymore. There is not. He's only got that west play. GNS know this. They are going to let him go zone here, I feel. God would be looking for a knock. He's waiting for the peek from the player. Let's show his head. Needs that repeat. Can't go down here. Can't go down here, Saint. Oh, he repeats him as well. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. GNS going to pick the first game on the board for Miramar. They needed that. They're currently in 13th place at the moment, guys. So, the 13th? I'll be 13th. Where are they? They are... They are 13th, yes. No, I knew I was right. I knew I was right, Mark. The 13th place at the moment. And look, do you know what? They needed a win. It was a good winner, chicken dinner for them. And they had their backs up against the blue. Definitely going to shout out big hero res. Big hero res. When you go to an end zone like that, hey, take a mate with you. If you want to take a mate with you, you're going to get those winner chicken dinners. If they weren't as a duo, would they have got the win? No one knows. But actually, 2 up, put down 4. They didn't get the res either. They actually pushed very forward, though, Project X, to try and close the game out. And as a result, they didn't have the extra man. The back against the wall. Sometimes when you back a team up like that, it can be more dangerous than a fight in open train. But let's have a look for that. That's game number 1 done, dusted. We've only got 1 more Miramar left for this tournament. Let's take a quick break. When we come back, we're going straight into it. See you guys in a few.
Welcome to the market. Seize the opportunity.
Market is the game changer.
Here we go. 3 Mirama's, 3 Lost Leones. Hey, let's throw another one in the mix. Look at this flight path, people. Southeast up towards west-ish. Very, very low down. Screaming of a Lost Leones again. 4 out of 4. Look. You guys, well, you called it in chat, mate. You wanted this. This is a you problem now. As you are also on the battleground anyway. Saying that, you have jumped down towards Vorpal Sword into the port town as well. So it's going to be Hookle by Crook. Most of the other teams are pretty split. Quick look at the leaderboard though before we jump out. Vorpal Sword though stored in that top spot, 96 points. The gap slightly closed. 11 points in it, but Skittles are in second. Foptrox 54, it's not really able to gain too much, but Grocery have tightened the gap on them. Project 48, boys from downtown, welcome over. 43 points for them. Told you one good game. Leapfrog you over. It's pretty tight, that kind of mid-pack section. 42 points for Rag and Jen, who took the winner chicken dinner. They launched themselves now into 8th place. 40 points. 29 of them are kills. Let's get rid of that because we do need to go have a look at the amazing fight, RBD. And it was who's actually made the call to say 4 out of 4, maybe. Oh, it'd be horrible if it is. Hot drop, it is Vorpal Sword. If Vorpal Sword go down, there's a big if there, right? Skittles will go ham. They've got to have a big game. They bet. Take a few shots. I think I get the connection that is needed. The guys are going to have to continue to work their way through. Never hand, I think so. Let's go just tap up one of the Vorpal Sword guys. Watch the rat. He's wrapping his way around. Mad in the middle. Those at the top. Grenade back. They're saying our mountains gets 12 foot of snow this weekend. Oh, check. Let me know, man. I'll get my snowboard, get on a plane, come see you, mate. He does get one down. Sandstorm. It's the high player as well, so he's moving his way around. Does have the Panzer as well. RBT is going for that res. I think they're going to try and stop. Move forward. There goes a nade. There's a smoke as well. We've got the freedom now, this high ground. Straight down around the corner. Great nade. Get that confirmed. Gonna continue pushing. Seen the player. Oh, what a mistake. Unfortunately, he slips forward. It was a little whoopsie doozy as he goes round, but Mad was there, and that is lucky. Unfortunate for Lucky, he's such a good player as well. I feel like he just slipped, and the Panzer would have been good. That one step forward, that was a complete different ending. So 4 points on the board. Skittles now have to try and work their way. They've got problems themselves, working up towards the bottom here, and Grove Street are right underneath them. Takes a few shots. If it's a I'm here, but now backing away themselves. Fox are the one taking the long distance shots. MBT kind of stuck here as Project X. I don't think they're going to be happy that they get that winner chicken dinner. Did move up though. Let's not take anything away there. So leaderboards good. Should be a free kill. It is. There's nothing on the board. There was a project. They what? 3 placement points of 3 placement slots. I think they've done. They've done 4. Push from downtown 6. No change. Grove Street, no change. Fox Skittles, no change really. The mid pack's so tight. Like Sprout have gone up. SOS have gone up. It's all points at a time. Back though lose 2. Boys from downtown. 2 confirms for them. They're now 2, and they've got X bit a little bit further out. Skittles big wide split. It plays Lost the Ends again. Like seriously, like, what is going on, people? What is going on? I'll see. Our fake guys now on the wrap. So that's moving their way in now. Everyone's pushing their way towards the road of Los Leones. The other side of things. Skit was taking a few shots. Vampire. That's foot. It's underneath him here. The north side. I call these the cigar buildings and foot. Just being sneaky. He might be able to take a 1 versus 1 on if he does. Definitely those single shots. He'd be going through his mind at the moment. It's going to be like, there's only one guy in this compound. Definitely only one guy in this compound here. Vampire is the is that the lowest performing? Can I say that? Is that allowed? Least performing of skills. The other 3 are really up there on the leaderboard. So he's not doing a good job. But you look at facts. That's some facts from Boys About Town. Shots now. X-Bit rotating past. Do you pick them up? No, not confirmed. On the other hand, though, really wide split. Try and take advantage of it if they can at the moment. Pictures there. It is right underneath. It's a bit. Still rolling down. They will come off mountains. Try and find themselves a little cubby hole. Down, work further down. Should be alright down here. The cars will keep alive. But if it did get him, if it does go down, Skittles are split on a 3, and Vopdog's going to take the Scar building away from him. SLS, they went up 1. So looking to continue that sort of shift up. Look at this. They are defending their compound. SLS are chasing. They're a team that is chasing points here. So you're going to see more of this now. The first knock. Kind of targeted 2 pushing away. They know about the other solo. Oh, so he's going to get out of the car. I think he's going to roll. Oh, very slow roll, but he's out. Some shots from Ball here. Doesn't the cliff face. Very difficult to keep this going. The DJ should get him. Oh, he's got PUBG. He hit a rock. Hit one of those imaginary rocks. He's going to go for the steal. There's 1. Kill confirmed. Go straight down to a 2 now. Skittles on the other hand. Finding freedom. Look at this. This is not going to be good. Vorpal sword. To get a hold of this. Can be dangerous. Space has got such a wonderful run. No one's really going to pick him up. Skittles could take some shots. They are just looking back towards him. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's got 4 nades, people. There goes one. Straight into the mix of it. There's the first initial knock. Next bit. Now they're under pressure now. Second nade coming in. Nade back on the other side, though. A scoop, taking some shots. There's another one down. The car goes, and it's an explosive ending for them. And Vorpal Swords, they're going to send X Bits down and out. They've got some points on the board. 8 already. We haven't really hit the first. This is just telltale signs of finals. Day number 2. They need points. People need points. Vorpal Sword, on the other hand, need to stop people catching up with them. They need points to do that. All looking to try and make the play. SLS, they're going to lose one towards Skittles here. Another one is down, about to go. There's the confirmation gone. And SLS, and on 1 point, soon to be down on 1 player. They are just loving this. It's like a race of the kills at the moment. It's a race of the kills. Back though. I've been connecting. See, well, I get 2 seconds. For those who don't know, I am supported by an amazing company called Advanced.gg, who actually keeps my energy up when I'm doing casting. They've got wonderful stuff. Focus energy is really good if you want a short burst, a burner, or if you've got energy which is a longer, slower burn, longer period of time. Normally the code POWER, POWER, on the Advanced.gg website will get you 10%. Actually, tomorrow for the 29th of February is going to get you 29%. So every day of the month gives you a percent. And at least we don't have lost the owned ending. So if you want to give it a go, let us know. If you want to support me and get some discount, you can. I've got some new products coming. I've got some new flavors coming as well. They got 2. They got a UK website. The stock has been hammered. The moment it comes into stock in the UK, it just gets hoovered up straight away. So you've got to be quick. So if you see it in and on stock in the UK, get it. Otherwise, you've got to pay the shipping from America. The advantage of paying the shipping from America, we've got some crazy American flavors. I'll tell you that. So yeah, you got options. You got options basically. But yeah, again, POWER, POWER. If you want 29% off your order. It's gonna take a few. Lucky there's no teams coming by. BT, go full send past. It's a good hold from boys from downtown. I think they've got an ending compound here. Use to hold it. Fade. I'm gonna say goodbye. They're going to the coast now. The beach in the day for Fade. Sword hunkered down. GNS hunkered down as well. Pushes the 2, taking a few shots from Vopdrox. You get the res here, SLS. They are 2. Some buildings like could get on. They wanted to on the roofs. Not going to. They are going down. They're going to try and get wiggled away down pretty quick. They're under fire. Too much. They're going to take bad zone. Not a bad compound away. Roof Street, though. For the 2-2 split, they are punishing them a little bit. Not down to a 1 shot here. Much more punishment can this team take? It is a wonderful angle between the 2. They are really bullying this team. It's game number 2. After this, though, we are going to go towards Tago. We haven't had a Tago yet in the final, so I don't think some teams were settled when it came down for Kendi. Won't be too surprised. Check the Twire on the leaderboard. You can go back and look at the group stages. So, takes the opportunity just to use the tractor to his advantage. On the other side of the zone now, Redeg's taking shots back. They've stopped. A lot more of a damage farm here. It's the same with Gen C. Again, connecting. All damage farming. Oh, no. They need to get themselves in. Vorpal Sword do get one down. So, I just can't imagine Vorpal Sword pushing. There's no need for them to push in just yet. Unless they want to throw their weight around as the lobby leaders. Too much of a risk. Especially, they are catchable still. They are still catchable. But Skittles need them to go down and out. And they also need to have a big game as well. Sprout moved up a position. Do the same again. Position and game. And they just need to get some more points on the board. They're sitting on now. They're sitting on 23 points. They're actually sharing that 23 point split with 0 and 0. But remember, they got higher placement points than them, so they tap in front at 11th. Next team though in front is SOS on 30. So good game today from them. Even though they've got a chicken dinner now, that takes them to 33 points. That'll put them into a 9th position, just shy. A bit of a difference and leapfrog of 2 teams at least. Which from downtown, there's no change for them. That's obviously 43 and Project X. You just jump ahead of them slightly. 48 points for them. Project X, gonna be disappointed they didn't get the chicken dinner. If they did get the chicken dinner, they would have been sitting in 4th. But Grove Street and hold that 4th spot now with 50 points. Third place though is Vop Trucks. There's only 4 points in it. Don't forget we are paying out 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. So there's still a story to be had for 3rd place at the moment. Story for 1st. Well, starting to run away with them, but the zone is coming down. And the story for 1st. Oh, really close hit. Brooks. That pressure from a nade doesn't quite get the land. Actually lands right next to him. He needs cover from the boys. But does get up on his feet. Does get one. Going to use the opportunity now to go. He hits and runs. No, he doesn't. He gets back out. Nods there. He's having to lay down. Now comes the collapse down. Grove Street down to left one player. And unfortunately, Grove Street, baity, doesn't quite work out. Vop Trucks though. Grove Street going down. Vop Trucks. No, the team chasing them is out. So they might try and start getting a little bit of a gap between them and Grove Street. It's all risk versus reward now. How's everyone doing? Let's have a quick check on chat. Obviously, there's the BFD Ultras. Welcome back in. Love all the emotes, guys. And unfortunately, Sprout put up. Oh! Gamesense went down. Tizza did get him. He's going to get the steal. Bulldog going for it. Oh, do get it. So that's a steal from them. It's not bad. Bulldog. We target surely at this one. The Shim. Vop Trucks refusing to. I think he just straight up exited, didn't he? He knows he's not getting rest. Done. Out. Love it. You can tell because his logo disappeared. Hey, look, fair play. He's not getting rest. He's out. He's out of the zone. He's out. Well out. I like if ball clear it though. They could arrest him. Is that knocked on zone? Actually, unresable. I'm moving around, Sprout. 1 kill. Doesn't really warrant the level of aggression we've had from them. Use the water at least. Well, sword. They're in the middle. They're in the heart zone. Now, good for placement points, but not good for those kills. Teams will be looking for them. Shots though. Does get the knock eventually as he went down at the very end. Took some heavy hits himself. Though are looking to move in as well. Look at that. Now playing down. That's a telltale sign they're looking to go. That's a nade. So don't use it, boy. Use it on Vorix. Send nades over. Nade's not too bad as well. God, splash damage, but still can see moving back. Fakey smoke goes out. But here come the nades, and not going to hit the mountain range. Not too harsh. Skills come down for foot. A bit of a return of damage. Kill confirm. And Vop Trucks. Our Grove Street out to try and capitalise up on any more points they can get. CMS. GNS, right? Doing the same. Cells down. And Sprout I know that. Oryx, the last player for them. Has to lay low. Nade coming in maybe. No nade this way. Sprout struggling to get into zone. It's a difficult zone to get in. We're sort of starting to play out. The other side of the zone. Max. Smoke. Now just crest on the outside. An uphill battle here a little bit. Now, boys from downtown are there in front of him. I said they played in towards that compound. I definitely said it was a zone ending compound. Doesn't quite go for them this time. Does play a little bit more down, but because the neighbouring compound wasn't taken, they're able to do so. Looks like boys from downtown might move over and try and take the ridge that's in front. I like this area. That ridge down there is really good as well. If you can play it. Really nice high IQ plays. She's trying to get opportunities for the guys now. Now they'll look over and Millie will look back. She will try and provide them cover. Team sort of wrapping around. It's good use, good understanding of terrain from the team. Hack now getting involved. Tap from behind. That's the first point on the board. 13 teams still remains. We're not in the placement point just yet. Boys from downtown now getting involved. Max looking to move back as the car goes down. They are attracting down towards the south here. Coming off the high ground. That nade's not bad. Max survives it somehow. As Project X puts the rag down to their final player. Where are you? This is the big question. Boys from downtown. They know exactly where you are. All do go down as well. I'll take time just to get a med on. Khan will provide some cover. Not for long. Rag will take 12. 11 teams now. 33 players left on the battlegrounds. Push from downtown need to move. Millie to come off slightly. I don't know if that's because maybe NTB come down, but they could put themselves in that little dip that's further down from them. I think that's the play. Really. Pop trucks have a herd now. There's one. Here comes the second push. Flash comes over. Doesn't have time to get the flash. We should have taken the gun. Pop trucks 11th place. He'll go down and out. Purple sword. They are just storing the middle. Yeah, the guys are here, but you either go up and take the fight. That's dangerous. They play in towards his bottom section. Sprout do go down. Really, they're looking for a little peekaboo over the top here. It could work to their advantage. TB, they're already positioned. Maybe they can get Matt. Dan is going to come into the field of view. He's there. It's a great knock from boys from downtown. Don't extend over. And he's having a little scout forward. NTB are going to lay in wait for them. They do commit over. Pain damage up. A bit of a fortification on the go at the moment. Expect boys from downtown, if they do clock it, that you kind of maybe throw away nade into there. There's two of them as well. Boys from downtown on the other hazard, they've got to be cautious because they've got teams rotating in behind. Project X will take that ridge down we spoke about. There goes one, there goes two. Third one coming in. Bottom side though, they're going to try and hold out. They get a little bit aggressive though. And no one out. They go down to a 2. They're playing as a 3 at the moment. Not bad. That's going to allow the exchange. But he does go down. In firing line. Backing away skills now moving. Project X, they want to be in a strength position now to try and hold this run. Downside for them is going to be the nades though. Could roll in. The other side of the zone though, look at this. Vorpal Saw getting jamming slightly. The stairs not helping Razor. He's on a Razor's edge, but does get it through. No one down. Des is right underneath it. Celeste trying to get involved as well. Saw clearing up. 10 kills from a team in the center is going to work. Lost another one. As I want to do take the shot. Celeste never going to work their way down. There's another kill. There's another confirmed. Done and dusted. They are going to be happy. The team chasing them is out. 8 over the top. That was a bit of a throwaway. Saw got 2 down. 0-1-0 getting up towards the compounds. We are seeing Fate now going to move their way in towards the bottom side of the zone. Zone continues to come back down. Trying to get that confirmed. There's another one. 5 kills for here. SLS. Need a big game. Looking good so far. Let's see if these duo can clutch it out. Which from downtown. They need to get rolling here. Max. He's going to be right pitched and waiting. Can't imagine them going in. I think they're going to come down. Down towards the road. Maybe that bus is going to be horrible if he's able to get shots on them. If he can, there's one. They are going to reposition though. First one is down though. God's going to try and go. The actual car comes in the middle. It's a full send though, and the cars provide enough. There's one. There's two, as they will fall short. Now we see NTB. They're pushing down. Skittles looking to try and get involved as well. And here all the cars and the commotion fate go. Hey, we've only got one kill on the board, guys. Let's get pushing for this one. We know they're in the dip. NTB do go down. Final player for them. It's dangerous in here. A lot of nades can cause some damage. They are the one that's going to try and maybe get close enough here, but I think Project X have done enough. So I think they'll be disappointed. They didn't quite get the number one underneath their belt. I think they threw it. I do want to say that. They throw it. Having DNS behind always difficult. Igor. He's Mac down as he jumps his way back in. He's got 2 nades, level 3 gear. I'm having a little look here. More shots coming out from this area. Notice it's not a him, so I think he's another little peekaboo and then start launching his nades. Sees the smoke. Oh, here come the nades. Max does get res, but Fate pauses him. Another one. Does see it. Project X do go down. Skills only get 1, and Fate team able to get more. Oh, well, no. Even their compound as well, looking for some kills. Here with the commotion on the outside. Now sees comes out. It's a bit of an easy one. Straight down and out. Fate done to final player. Skittles and the high ground Vorpal Sword down here. Bit of a powerhouse battle. Skittles and Vorpal Sword remain. I've got to be cautious now. They are working their way out some rounds. Just having a little sneaky look at the other side. Just catching up with chat. Oh, I love it. Oh, a little bit off. There goes one. Fade. Got a telegraph pole for cover. It's not much. He's doing enough. He has to reload. Here comes another nade. He hasn't got a lid. He's not got a vest. It's all duct-tated up. I don't think he's heard it. That's explosive. It's an ending. There we go. Top 4 teams now. Skittles. They got some numbers. Right. They haven't got all the numbers here. Vorpal Sword with 3. 0-0 with 3. Skittles with 3. Celeste. The duo of Doom. They're still putting kills on the board. And they're storing it to win at the moment. Vorpal Sword got some big kills though. From the fight. Not too far away from here. They are also hot. They got hot drop in, hot dropped. I say they hot dropped. In Discord, I think they hot dropped. Vorpal Sword. From a central compound as well, you don't normally get a lot of action. You kind of hide away. Someone fights to the edge. Celeste, chasing down. Sees one. I think they're going to be looking for Razor. Skills on the other hand, be doing the same. So he needs to be cautious, not take over too much. Pushing back down to another one shot as well. Skills just going to peek over the top. This goes down. There's a quick kill confirmed, and Nabat was like, I'm not having any of that, mate. So 3 versus 3 versus 3 versus 1. Solo Ranger in zone just about in a second. Let's get round here. Fake smoke. I think it's Vorpal Sword. 3 remain. Oh, I need to get going under pressure as well. Skittles are just loving this one. They're going to be loving the fact they're getting kills and confirms off Vorpal Sword as well. 9 kills. Vorpal Sword. They are on 12 kills. So the chase still continues. Zone still shifting its way down. It's phase number 7. Love these because these are going all the way to the wire all the time at the moment. Right, dodge back in. Celeste. Oryx though is going to go for the shotgun. No, he hasn't got much of an option. Nabat is on the other side. A few more shells in your back pocket. Come on. Out round. Waiting for the push maybe. Blue zone nade. Nade through, but I get the connection needed. Can you hear another cook? There's another smoke. He's going to play for it. He's going for it. Shotgun versus shotgun. They both go down what? One's no, Nayback comes off a lot better. It goes on the inside. I think he's waiting for it. But there we go. Utterly waiting on the rails. Rail down and out. And SNS, they're going to take 4th place for 2. Not too bad for a while. Though he's right underneath it here. 13 kills. He's going to kind of push at the moment. He's going to go down. Vorpal sword down to 1. And actually stolen by the Skittles. 10 kills from them. That's going to get a few more some bobs on, but he needs a mid first. Phase number 8. Should go towards the wire. The zone. He's going to push just a little further afield. Oh no, they're looking for their first chicken dinner here. Skittles to put an end into Miramar with a chicken dinner under their belt and an opportunity to close down the gap. But I know esports right in the way. 4 kills for them. Not as heavy hit as Vorpal sword and skills, but they're in a dangerous spot. They've got a good area. Got the ridge to try and play. The teams are now coming towards them. Skittles looking to figure out exactly where this other team are. Not extending too quickly. They are prized, watching and waiting. I know. I've all hunkered down here. Skittles on the other hand, they are high ground. Plus Q mode. He's just waiting for Naybat just to get moving. But he's just about in here. I think he's just seen the player. He has seen him. Now, swap that orc to red dot. And wait for the zone just to touch. It's going to be phase number 8. Doesn't mean it's going to go in towards the middle. Naybat's going to have to get moving first. He's got 4 nades, 2 smokes. Pop that smoke. I think it's any illusion exactly where he is. Skills are they looking back this way? Looking down. I have to say that is going to be punishing. Naybat puts him down to a 1. At the fight with the MK. Carter does the damage. There's a spray straight into the inside. Does see him up exposed. Does get him at the end. Vorpal sword can take 3rd place. It's a 3 versus 3. One is DBNO. Looking for the res now. Here comes the flash. Nades coming down. They roll downhill nicely. Sees the player, but the blue zone nade puts him off. Sobby is on the outside. He's now trying to cover. Boy. Making a big push there. There goes another knock. Carter gets 1. There's a knock back as well. It's Door 2 versus 2. 2 versus 1 at the end here. As Igor. Let's see what he can do for the team. While he's going through, here comes all of the util being dumped. It's a 2 versus 1. Eagles can play peekaboo, try and get one of these final players out as quickly as he can. Now the lead the smoke. He's under pressure, but he does get it. And the opportunity down to a 1-shot, but 0-1-0. Going to end it. That's the first chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. 18-point game under 0-1-0's belt. They were close the other day, though. They were close the other day. They didn't get the chicken dinner. They got, I think it was a 2nd place or a 3rd. It looked good. But they're able to close the Miramar underneath their belt. And with that underneath their belt, they're now looking to try and climb the leaderboard. I'm currently sitting in a low side of the table. So there's no surprise that a winner chicken dinner. Not major amounts of kills. Is going to try and skyrocket him. But 11th place, you'll take it all day long, right? Winner chicken dinner. Oh, no. Esports. 18-point game. GG's. Where are they? They are 11th. So 23 points. You've got to remember, Sprout were chasing them down. They're on the same point bot as them. SOS, they were there to the end. They're going to be left behind now with that chicken dinner. MBT will be close for them. I think they're going to chase. I think they're going to leapfrog. So I think they're going to go from like an 11th, mostly up to like a 7th or 8th. But one game can really turn things down. Leaderboard store going to be coming back after the break. Vorpal Sword store going up there. Skittles got the opportunity to close the gap slightly, but Vorpal Sword refused. Foptrox though went out a little bit earlier, but so did Grove Street. So not too much change in that sort of 3rd place battle as we see. It's definitely low side table. They're hitting hard. They're hitting fast. That's Miramar done and dusted. Let's go for a break. When we come back, it's going to be Tego time. Tego time, baby. Let's go. It's technically game number 8, is it? And we are now working our way actually technically for game number 3 of this evening. So pretty strong. So no, this be game number 9. Sorry, my math's right. Because 3 more after this one. So flight path not great though. West up towards the northeast. Just actually looking back, NTB in the group stages, they got a winner chicken dinner on Tego, and the other group, who was it? RTB. Done the damaged on Tego as well. Yeah, so interesting that not the big hitters did, but teams that are going to need these points, let's see what they can do. Zone, obviously, and flight path will be subject to maybe holding up that sort of top side. I wouldn't mind it too much. Don't forget we have back-to-back Tegos as well. So here we go. Plane's done. About 20 seconds away from that one. A couple of teams are sort of resting on the edge, and boys from downtown, they're looking for it. There's loads of fighting going on. This fighting down. Rags lost 2 already. NTB did, I said, got the winner chicken dinner. There's another one from Rag down as well. NTB, I get that res. Shotgun in hand, does get the res. I'll chase it down. He's that going to run. Oh no, unlucky. Does go down and out. So there's one team out. Quick. Tego's quick sometimes. This though, Fade are pushing forwards and taking these vehicles now. Wish from downtown could maybe just completely hold him in. Does go to that top. I don't think there's any surprises there really. Let's talk leaderboard again. Didn't really get an opportunity to. Vorpitozo 114 points, 101 though for Skittles. Voptroxo are in third, 57 points. But Project X, that's the one we want to talk about. They do close the gap down to 1. Fucking Grove Street as well. So Voptrox had an okay game. Project X arguably had a better game. Battle for third place though. We still got Grove Street now. I think we still got boys from downtown. We still got Rag in there. Gency the same, 42 points. 0-0 with their chicken dinner. Yes, 9th. Like, NTB, they got to clear off, so it's got 4 points on the board for them. That's been putting them into arguably pretty close. And SLS, I think, I kind of, at the moment, I'm going to say fader out of this at the moment from a third point perspective. But especially if NTB 0-1-0, Gen C, Rag have a good couple of games. They need a couple of games, really good games. They're going to be in a third spot battle. Boys from downtown, Grove Street, and Project X, they just need to be consistent, more consistent than Voptrox to be able to take it. So there's 2 different sides to that. So 3 teams need to have really good and more than 1, to be honest. And obviously, they also need Voptrox not to have a good game either. But I think from Boys from Downtown, Grove Street, and Project X for me, I think they're close enough to have really good, consistent games. But again, it's warranted that Voptrox cannot. Voptrox are in this zone, though, so we'll have to wait and see how that goes. And for now, let's have a little butchers. Boys from downtown on looking for those points. They have circled their way around. Fate now in this sort of Temple Town, just on the outside. Seen teams being held out here. Also, teams sneak out in the vehicles out on the other side. So let's have a quick look and chat. How you doing, guys? Back us in chat as well. A lot of banter going in there. YouTube, love all the emotes. Don't forget to like and share all. YouTube delays the live for me. Yeah, we're on a delay. We're on a delay, so we are on a delay. So, and don't forget, obviously on YouTube, you guys can pause it. So we say, "Oh my god, that's a play." I can't. I don't know. You could have paused it and gone for dinner, and I wouldn't know. I would have no idea. I think they have positioned the car like they are looking to leave south here. Or that's west. I think that is the right play. RTB first still confirm on the board. I can't see these guys, especially with the zone at the top here. Crossing paths. It would be very difficult for them to cross paths, but they're going full send around. Couple shots maybe. Yeah, there we go. A few shots over. Doesn't get the connection. They now move and tune in. Rest of the zone. DNS on the top. They are sort of circling around SLS. They got the compound. They're going to back away, looks like. Trucks, as I said, they've got them. They're in the money at the moment, Bob Trucks. They've got to hold on to it. Even the town. They now rotate out towards the north here. And the little scout forward. Compounds are taken. Not yet. And if you haven't just jumped in, don't forget, tomorrow, 29% off when it comes down to the advanced GG stuff. I might order myself the candy floss flavour, actually. Here, those cars now wrapping in. So, picked up SLS moving in. Will be enough there. And NTB are going in and past boys from downtown. They go full send. The grocery going to come over. Palace is clear. Gould is clear as well. Everyone else should be now making their way in towards zone. Lots of water. Also with Tego, if you haven't seen Tego on esports, the river at the bottom normally does hold the zone for quite some time. So expectations are it's the part in the south, but there's so much water on the north, I don't think it makes too much of a difference either. Had a couple of army base endings recently, so it does pull towards the north side. I think Vorpal Sword in a good spot. Arguably, your wave of Vorpal Swords reign to end. That's not really what you want to hear. Oh, well, game then. We should have Nushka, I believe, joining us. Super excited. Let's see what it's just right. I thought. Nah, that's just messing me. Just trying to get home, bless her. See if you can make our way in for game 3. Oh, game 4, technically. Good to have. I love casting with Nushka. Now, Pop Trucks have a decision to make. They've got teams chasing them. They've got teams howling at their door. Do they go nail down and try and get a knock and then push in? They're on the outside edge here. They are sneaking their way around. They've not been exposed just yet, but they've also seen the intel. Fade coming back. Look at that. Fade are coming back down towards the south. Game sense using his spidey senses. Hear the cars. Put himself in a position because SLS will be looking this way. That if they go for a crash, that is when you take the third party. I think Fade are just teasing. The SLS boys are here. There's no drop, so no reason to come back. They are thinking about it though. Yes, it's going to be kicking off soon as well. And the interesting, excited PEC. Don't forget, if you haven't already got the registrations in. Now looking for some Cuny casters as well. So if you fancy a bit of casting, put your name in. That is a full send. That's a vehicle you don't normally full send in either. So if you don't, he's gone down to a one shot and nade over the top. That would be really connected exactly where our Globex is already down. Oh no, they come off the back of a chicken dinner. You don't want to be going out early here. 15 teams are slots. We've lost one. 54 players left in the battleground. Sprout any big games. This is why you're going to see more and more of this. More aggressive style. He comes over. I get the connection. That's really unfortunate for them. Alright, so he's in. Fade. Let's get a quick kill confirm. And this is the battle because Bob Trucks need to try and get involved as well. Now on top. It seems like a full crash has happened. SLS losing instantly 2, maybe 3. Is it 3? This. No, 3. Now it's 4 now. Now we see more of a push coming through. Nade over the top. Explosive does go down. RBD go down as well. Are you going to try and stick a res? Now, Bob Trucks have given away their positions. They know they're here. NTB are coming back on the other side. NTB gone down. So that's our first. Well, their only other team that's won. If it's just repositioning it, it's a sort of spectator split. That's a spectator split, but it looks good though. Bob. Sprout have gone down as well. Here comes the push now. Fade around the outside. the repeat. They're making the push. That's the push. There goes one. She gets the second as well. GG's. And face down to a solo ranger. Let's get the first. We're going to have to try and get the med on. Foot. Gonna drive away. Up. Oh, God, I love spectators blips. Oh, zone goes the other way. That's right towards the army base. We're just getting time skills. End 0 and 0. So after the chicken dinner, I'm good to go. Got 10 teams left. 38 left on the clock. God bless us, you'll be racing back from work to get into this. So hopefully, fingers crossed, you'll make it in. Hopefully, everything's coming through clean for you guys. So they did make some changes. Put a 4070 Ti also in. So it's slightly different. I'm able to get back to sort of the Ultra, but PUBG still doing PUBG things. Very happy they swept in, but actual shots coming in from the other side. I think it's more of a push away. Great. First, looking for the second. That's a tuck back in. Going for the confirm. Does do it. Nate's now coming over the top. Onto a one shot. Nate's just a bit too far away. That one's better. That should get it. Oh, it does get it eventually. Just having a little look forward. I think they don't know exactly where the rest of the NTB are. They are really split. Pain is here. Lost another one. Because of smoke. That smoke will be an indication that no someone's close to this side. Might be looking for it. And Nade's coming over. There's a quick kill. 2 remain here for the boys. Both from the same side. I'll get wide maybe. Just for one. On to the final player now. There's Project X. For a team that want to get involved. You see kind of Vopdrox in chat. In the old... might be in chat now. You see him in the kill feed. I think he's going to be close. Car's going full send. He's actually going to control it well. And now this is the push for the boys. If it needs to go out the defend. Phase number 2, you're going to take a bit of blue damage here. You'll be okay. And you've got the road to back away. Max, though. Doing Max. As he's just only hopping his way over. No connection yet for them. Has been seen for taking shots back towards them. Camera pack's alright. Nice little ridge though. For can play up towards the ridge. Or bandages on the go. Let's get a full med kit as well. So happy with that. Moving back. They're going to position themselves back for zone. So Projects came over a look here. Wouldn't be surprised as if our Vopdrox team goes south. 10 teams starting to lose the water. Okay, sword there. Push from downtown, move in as well. Projects are going to be following. So a lot more teams on this sort of northwest side. And it is the tipping point now. After this game, we're on the downhill slope for the end, and we're going to be very soon securing who gets the money and who doesn't. Elite just pulls up and takes a handful of bullets. Oh, she gets caught for sword at the end. I don't think GNS will know it's her, so team potentially could get the res on, but not quite far away. That's the cool way to go. Take some initial shots and figure out exactly who's who. Vorpal sword that got the knock. Okay, rattles out, but doesn't quite get the connection. Smoke will now happen on Millie. There's a pure line. Do enough cover here. Boys from downtown got a limited amount of time because we do have Project X coming in as well. Yeah, here's a grab and go here. Down towards the car, surely. Get in the car and get going. Right play. Go high. We're in coastal side. There's number 3. They're not going to take her too much here, but all the smoke though, they're going to be drawn in. Project X, we did the same as well. Again, they're looking for points. They're looking to close the gap here. And north side. From downtown have moved down. And we'll still now try and hold. Skittles hold centralised compound. Football Saw getting blessed with some drops their way. Same with Bald and Exbit. They're going to be at the south. All okay. 9 teams, 32 remain. Short, long distance shots though. Connection as well. GNS will cause damage. Oh, fortunately for push from downtown, got some compound, but they're getting hounded at the moment. Let's go around and pass. So another team going to be in the mix that's going to be taking shots at them. Look, no one's in that southeast corner. If that zone shifts back southeast, which you know PUBG is going to do it, it means a lot of teams are going to get rolling. Might see Skittles still remain. Best scenario is going to go northwest. Or at least down towards the southwest. Kind of middle centers up. Still holds a lot of water. Ball sitting there. Vorpal Sword on the outside foot. Needs to try and get in. GNS going to try and hold out. Our boys from downtown. Skittles going to try and hold at that bottom side as well. So a lot of teams now, unfortunately, left zone. Doesn't mean they're going to have to get shifted in. Project X needs to figure out how they get in. They're on a 2-2 split. Trees here. Might just be trying to have a look to see if they can see. Oh, I think paid to see Millie, you know. He's definitely seen her. Repositioned. Have a look, see if we can get the tippy toes. The tree cover around this neck of the woods is good, but it's not that good at the moment. Millie dodge, duck, and dive and trying to not move in a smooth method. But Millie is trying to take the push now towards GNS. The moment she starts shooting towards him and stops, I think she's going to be hit hard. Boys from downtown do get hit on the side. He takes the opportunity now to pop the smokes behind. They've given away the position, but they have gained a kill from it. Oh, look, can't quite get him. Millie's having to go roll back. I think they rethink this one, go back into the zone a different way. Football Saw coming out towards Voptrox here. They're going to make a full send. Razor going down towards the cliff side, or that little rock out. But Nate comes onto his tippy toes, not cooked. He's going to try and back away from it. A little bit of splash damage though from there. There's another kill confirmed. Game sense is down. There's a strong res if they can get away with it in the weeds of the beach of Tago. I'm back to a 2-foot that's laid down. Does get one. Could take the battle there. Go for the second, but there's one. There's two. Ball can take the shot from behind. I think the 9 points actually from Vorpal Sword. Sword. They need to get a res on, but they left their compound. They do have an anchor play in here. Both teams want to try and come in. A lot of teams coming in from this south side. Smoke. Skittles has a limited shot this way, especially from that building on that west-hand side or southwest of this area. He's going to run the gauntlet. Smoke in hand. Continues to work his way forward. Millie on the other hand, though, taking shots. Let's get seeing deeper. It's going down. That's the first kill here for boys from downtown. I'm going to try and continue to hold here, but I see tree cover in Tago. I know it's not the fans' favourite, right? But it does allow creative play. Skittles now going to try and deal with Project X coming down. Which Vampire throws a couple of shots down towards the tree. Nothing connecting. That nade's not bad. Forced him out. GNS take a knock though. On towards Project X. Oh, Project X. Brilliant teams. Now got to focus their attention back the other way. To try and hold this one. You can see on the other side, there they are. Going to try and take a fight with Bush from downtown. Storm. Such a bad spot. Vorpal Sword coming in as well. We never had enough. They don't want to sit still. They gave their compound up. They want kills now. Here come the smokes. And Bush from downtown all focusing on the south side. Maybe about not too far away. That smoke will provide enough cover. Projects are moving their way towards. Skittles moving their way out as well. They're looking for kills. Everyone's trying to be creative. Everyone's coming out to the zone. We're on the placement points now. 8 teams, 26 players left alive. They are all trying to be creative. The zone shifts again number 5. Let's see. Overwatch here. Football sword now causing issues for boys from downtown. Final couple of shots here from Mad. Does get it. 2-1. To maybe get that smoke on. Can't quite see it happening. Getting that res in. Will be a kill confirmed. Here comes a big nade though on the other side. And Skittles hunker down. Boys from downtown do go down. DNS do clear it. See from big shots. Project X on the outside. They are following blue in now. Look at how movement these teams are. They're constantly having to shift. They're constantly trying to play. They're all not in zone. He goes through the middle. Some shots over. Paid. Try and hold. Not sure, mate. Says, I am not sure about staying around here. He's gone. Pedal to the metal. It is through. I'll look for a little home. Was it X? Arguably been fighting pretty hard for it, and hook by crook. They've stayed alive. Got 6 kills on the board. Don't know if it's as big as the Vorpal swords. Now 4, so it is. And the Skittles been in the middle. Only 2. Is outside edge. Have been quite creative, unfortunately, though. Project X with no information. And they have moved in. Unfortunately, taking the step a bit too far. It's definitely a trait from Tago. One step in the wrong direction exposes you to multiple teams. One step in the right direction allows you to expose multiple teams. Project X roll up. Skills don't quite see him either yet. They are on that little ridge there. Pass live. Royal shields are going to be big as well. Sword in the other hand. Getting knocks as well. X-Bit under pressure. I think it's the first time I've really seen them under pressure. There's a quick kill confirm. They've got no kills. They've been pretty peaceful down on the south. Everyone came in the southwest. They came in from the southeast. No one really there. Recoup. Right next to our Grove Street team. Now I'm pushing this way. Jesus, sit tight. Let's go for a sound cue. Hear him now. There's one. Great shots though for one. Going to lay down, as he does finish it quite quickly. No backup cover here, so that res will happen. The other side though, he's trying to move forward. No more nades. He's only got that molly. This does happen. There's the reinforcements coming in. The zone goes back. Pulled. Sit firm in compound. He's got a great connection on that molly maybe. Let's push him around the other side. Over the top. M249 disgusting. Is Chris special. Let's bit down to their final player, and he's completely alone here in the middle. Eventually picked up. Grove Street on the other hand though. They see what's in the kill feeds, what's coming their way, and they're like, nope, we are not interested at all. 8 kills though, projects. They've been on one, grinding down. Oh, Bald doesn't allow him up. He's got a complete 3 shots though. Got him. Looking back. Oh, he needs to get the rest now. Bald might try and play out. This is not good for Project X. I might have jinxed them. Expect the team to be running. Here they go. Bald looking for some kills. The drop's landing right on top of him as well. I need to be cautious of that one. There's the first one in. Second one nearly. Third one should do it. Does get the res. Should get a re-knock. Gets a double knock though off that nade. You know, confirming. Unfortunately though, Project X down to their final player. That's Max. He kills. Let's see what he can do. You've seen him. Gotta be cautious. You can jump through the window. There you go. His way in. Smoke's going to explode. And Grove Street on the other hand, though, taking shots back down towards the other way. I don't know if they know. They got Vorpal still coming. They do know now. There's some initial shots coming from them. Mad on the outside edge. But Max, though, 5 kills on the board, refusing to go down. Grove Street will go down, and we are instantly into our top 4. Final player for them. It's a 4 versus 3 versus 3 versus 1, but 2 of the Grove Street teams are DBNO. EBones going to try and get. Oh, Laser going for a big push there, but he goes down. You get Nade over the top. He does go over the top. And it's going to be good. Both of them are going to be good. They should be able to get the res. They've got a bit of freedom and movement here. Max, I think, is having a look at this as well. He's a solo ranger. This crew has not made it back in time, bless up. Yeah, should get him for the last 2. You need an Ishkarin. Everyone needs an Ishkarin. Oh, awful sword. Leave him alone. Max is there. Little tippy toes might be exposed. And a little look. Can't quite see him. Ball on the other hand, though. Oh, receiving damage. So, store 4 versus 3 versus 1. Look at this. He's getting his phase. Phase number 7. It's going to go phase number 8. Has to come out the other side. That's dangerous for him because our ball players are going to be right here. They need to position. They've got loads of stuff near them. Max, unfortunately, goes down. Eventually, down and out. So, 11 kills from Vorpal Sword. This surely solidifying their placement in first. No one's surely going to catch up with them now, especially if they get a chicken dinner under the belt. It's going to be a fight between second and third. I feel like the story for third is going to be a bit more tighter than what we expect. Still, it wasn't enough to hold second place. That'd be the big question for us. Shots go through. Baffy goes under and needs pressure himself. Why Muscle's going to try and make that nade over the top though. Bubble Sword are closed and there isn't end ever pending. Great shots though come through down to 1 shot. And they, yeah, I think it's going to get swallowed up by the tree. Fall short. Oh, here comes the push. Final 2. Make the push forward though. Vorpal sort of got it. Final player now. Oh, he's in the pottery. Vorpal sort of looking for the win. Down to a 1. Deny. Oh, he's going to go for the nade. He's going to go for it. Take the fight. It's not going to be good enough. Winner, chicken dinner. Vorpal Sword. Do you get it? And the ending does 14 kills. That's surely, guys, that is a confirm for Vorpal Sword now. 24 points on the board. Vorpal Sword ever pending, ever close to get themselves not just that winner chicken dinner, but actually the money on. They're just so good. They're so aggressive at the end. They're always up there. I think guys on YouTube were talking about Vorpal Sword a minute ago, how strong they are. They are. When they get into that swing, PWD unfortunately had internet problems yesterday. They got a sub to jump in, so it looks good. They're looking well, even with PWD in or out. They're putting points on the board. Let's take a quick break. I'm going to see if Nishka has made it back. If she hasn't, she will be in for the final 2 games. She'll be a rankle. For now, we'll take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a few.
Welcome to the market. Seize the opportunity.
Market is the game changer.
Let's go. Game number 4. It's our last Tago. We are going to work our way from a flight path down towards the south, southwest, up towards the northeast, give or take. Actually, a better flight path, though, this time round. So we do go through the heart and soul of Tago. But it's our last one, because after this, it is going to be, I suppose, the final 2 wrangles. Does mean a bit of a madness will start to happen at that point. But for now, let's have a quick look. Vorpal Sword. I think that is a secure Skittles need to have huge final 3 games really to be able to catch them now. And Vorpal Sword just looking super strong, controlled, disciplined PUBG, and 86 kills. Closest to them is actually Skittles with a 66. But it's worth mentioning Project X, they have trumped the Voptrox now. So Voptrox are down. Project X done enough to put themselves in the money pot. So first and third is where the money is. Voptrox now in 4th. Grocery Store hold. Boys from Downtown hold as well. As the rest of the leaderboards does get a little bit of a change. So Gen Z pushed towards 7th. NTB, they obviously worked their way up after a good game. They do like Tago. You can see that from the trend anyway. They do push their way up towards that sort of top side. And they will be happy with that position. Does put them in a grasping distance. All do move up +2, but I think we're starting to solidify now where the positions are. There's still a fight for 3rd. Can Project X put 30 points on? Oh, God, they need huge games to do that. I kind of feel like 1st and 2nd sorted. Skittles could maybe steal it from Vorpal Sword a little bit. But I think the story, I think where it's going to go down to the wire is that 3rd place. And look, money is up for grabs here, right? Don't forget that we are still fighting for the prize pool. The prize pool, wonderfully, is €270 for 1st place. 2nd place, it will be 190, and 3rd is €100. 100 euros is nothing to shy away from. But let's go tune in some of the battle now, because Gen C and our boys from Sprout, they are fighting down the bottom here. Oh, great bolty shot though comes through, and that is well within that 100-meter range. So big shots though. Gen C further out. School, the place you don't really want to educate when you get knocks. Oh, it comes from Saint, doesn't quite get the connection. like Sprout did. They need to just work their way through. Most teams will take have got a position. So were over the top of RBT, but they did extend a little bit further over. Hosan taken by Project X, who will be eager to try and put a little bit of distance between them and Voptrox. Footballs all go for a 2-2 split. And on the other side, UC Bald and SLS in a team which I would have expected to be on the other side. They know they've got a player. I 100% know they've got a player next to him. Question is, what Proix is going to be doing. At the top, he's got a vest and he has got a lid. 2 SMGs. I'm waiting for the push. That's C1. Shots on one. Gets the second. Swaps the Uzi. Oh, but goes down. Re-weighted there. The quick kill confirmed as the body will roll to the ever pending doom. Gen C looking to roll out. Essa has been left behind. I think Saint had another objective, and that was just to leave the boys below. Because full send, even getting one on the back of it. Is that a bike? Is that a motorbike? That's a pedal bike. I'll give Saint the benefit of that. Didn't leave his boys behind. Sprout noticed though. Look at this. They are chasing. Red dot. Not even a red dot. Iron sight. Sorry. Roix take some shots of Dessa. Also will try and help. They will move their way down. And he gets, I don't say desperate, it does get nitty gritty. Shots. They actually know how close there's a couple of runners to them. And Marcy, he's got the 4 times. Those teams, you know, they're just not going to know Des is down here. So, not just 1, but 2. Take shots from both. That's all though. Let's go down. Marcy puts another one down on the board. And it's stolen. Has been confirmed. Another full send here. The boys now chasing down Dessa. Getting close to crawl in. Just Nazi, not sure, mate. I've seen. He was waiting for a res to happen. He's taking some shots. Oh, ho, ho, ho. But didn't see the player on the other side. Has been able now to stick the res. Saint being a perfect Saint. Covering that res on the other side. Good hit and run on that bike. Now gone. And force the argument the other way. Without black chains. RBT, they are again rotated past. Unfortunately, they did lose one, but it wasn't going to be the case this time. Drop down, we're at the weighing rack on the top side. Does that confirm us? It does go down. So, Rag, they split. Didn't really work out. Start of zone. I think it might allow me to talk about leaderboard and bring it back up again. Start of zone, obviously, you kind of look at this, we see a lot of metadata around sort of fishing camps. So, again, like I said in the last game, would I expect it to retract back to the river? 100% water seems to be the way to go when it comes down to Tago. If it plays towards that northwest, it's going to be in that sort of fishing camp area. Hosan might be, I suppose, an area to watch, should we say, as the game will now unfold. But if it does go that way, it's going to push away towards that west-hand side. There's still a lot of terrain now. We see endings in between sort of Hosan and Bucksan, so down that sort of middle gripe here. And obviously Terminal as well. Let's not take anything away from Terminal. If it plays towards the northwest, in between kind of Bald and Skittles, you are going to see a little bit of a different play for the teams, because a lot of them are going to have to get shifting. 16 teams still remain. There are 59 players, so we have lost a few. As a couple of teams now find themselves in a 3 scenario. They have to try and work their way down. a couple, and then one team with a 2. I think it's all going to be about this next zone play, this next zone shift. I saw some teams on the outside edge didn't need to come in. Everyone else really has settled down. Grove Street needed a big game. We spoke about this before. Look, they're 57 points. Vuptrox are on 63. There is a gap. It's not big. It really isn't big. So if you're back in some of these teams, you really want to keep an eye on the kill feeds. Really keeping an eye on the points around some like Project Hex, Vuptrox, Grove Street, Boys from Downtown. Is it too much now to be had? Is the point split like too much of a bigger difference? There's 3 games left, and so what we're looking at about 70 points is where Project X is. Where's Boys from Downtown? 48. So 40 points. I think I know there's the ultras. I know they're not gonna like me for saying this. I think Boys from Downtown, they're too far out of it now. I think we are looking at a Grove Street scenario. Arguably even sitting with the 57 points they've got, as I mentioned, only a 13-point gap over three remaining games, including this game. That's more achievable than having to put, was it 14 points something odd in. So we'll just wait and see how that eventually goes. And now let's just wait for the zone to continue down. Let us know what your thoughts are though. Let us know who if you think they can do it. Scott is about joining. You can see voice is appeared. She's working on the camera. We'll try and get her in a second, but Scott is amazing. I said it's good to have a player jump in and actually talk to us about how things are. Scott, I know you can hear me. I'm going to send you back your video feed, okay? So you can see your video feed, all right? And then obviously you can make a decision if you're happy with it. We'll make a decision about the zone because the zone comes back. And as a result, it's not looking strong. You're there, and I can send this. Bear with me. I'm pretty sure, Nishka, you can see both of us now. Is that correct? Just give me a thumbs up if you can. Perfect. And just make sure you're happy with that, and then let me know when you're ready. Let's go tune in for the battles, though. And actually see this battle out very quickly. So, Sprout, at the moment, are working their way down. And Nishka back. Seeing the actual game feed. So there you go. She's in. She's there. And Nushka, I am. Your mic is now live, mate. Don't forget to unmute in Discord so I can hear you. Sprout, they clear it up. 5 kills on the board for them. And not a bad start, really, with this game. They've obviously now worked their way through. And Nushka unmutes herself, bless her, in Discord's channel that she's in. Sure, she'll start talking to me at some point. I hope, anyway.
All right, I'm here. Hello.
Yeah, you're in. And let's hear you as well. Welcome in,
Yeah.
Mr. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, mate. I'm good.
I'm
Enjoying
sorry
the
for the
games.
delay.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's good to have a player in.
Right.
You are. For those that don't know, Nushka is a superstar. Someone's casting. All right, I'm teasing her into casting more, but she's got such a great insight about actually how the game unfolds. It's interesting, obviously, seeing some of these players, how they play. And we've got 3 amazing final games in the final as well. So this is game number 4. And only 2 more left. Skittles, oh, they're down some numbers here. And actually, are they taking a fight with Vorpal Sword? Looks like they are. Vorpal Sword have defended. So Vorpal Sword are up there at the moment. And the team that needs to push them is the team that's now down some numbers. And I think Skittles are going to just back away from this one. Take it into the end zone as a 2. Now, you know Vorpal Sword well, don't you? You know the boys. Oh, my days.
1 second. I have an issue with the sound. Give me just 1 sec.
Can you hear the sound or cannot hear the sound?
Barely. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no. You're okay.
to change everything.
I'll keep going. Gentilo, that's a bit of a defensive hole. Project X, they're chasing down some points and actually rolling in on a Panzer. Doesn't really help Max, though. Sit pretty much far out. So he's the final player for them. Only 1 kill on the board. Oh, chasing things down. And it's like a couple of shots here, but this really isn't going to be enough. You need to obviously look at the leaderboard. You can do ! leaderboard in chat if you're on Twitch. We'll get you the scores on the doors. We're able to follow in. As I said, there's only 3 games left. And there are multiple teams fighting for this one. So if Project X go down, Voptrox, they are going to be happy. It's a 1 versus 1. Even as a solo, if Max does pick him. I think he's waiting for the bait. He has seen him as well, so he should have stayed on that. Looking for opportunity to try and get that res. Hasn't got any smokes though. Take a few shots in the side. Your mate, I think he's just going to try and wait this one out. And that blue zone nade, he's going to go for the first, but it's going straight over to the other side. And Max knows he can't get his boy up now, so he's cutting loose. He's going not very far, very fast. I'm not sure, mate. Going to get a very slow moving Max away. Can he get a connection? Nope, doesn't quite get it. Max's store at mass speed, getting away from not sure, mate. And unfortunately for him, he finds himself now with NTB closing down on him.
All right, it should work now.
You good? I'm good on my sounds. I can
I'm
hear you
good.
perfectly fine. And I believe the stream can hear you perfectly fine as well.
Good, perfect.
You hear the game okay?
Yes, now everything's set up. Yeah, all
Let's
good.
talk Vorpal Sword, because you're a Vorpal Sword. Know him. No PWD.
I know.
He had internet connections, didn't he, yesterday?
Yes, exactly. He had some issues with the internet, and then at some point it didn't come back for him, unfortunately, and then he just was out. So, and I don't know if you heard about it, but now he is officially a team member of the Mercy. He changed to
Mercy
NA.
Gaming.
Exactly, yeah.
I was waiting. There's other announcements for Mercy Gaming, but I don't know if I can say them. All I'm going to say is watch that space.
It was in Twitter, a Twitter post I've just received, and I think it should be
Is
quite
it the whole
official
team?
now. Sorry?
Is it the whole team?
What do you mean the whole team? No, it's just PWD changed to Mercy.
I think there's another one as well, potentially. So
think-
they're Mercy, for those who don't know, they're an NA team. I classify them as kind of a tier 1 team. I think they're a team that you should be following for this year, especially because PAS is about to kick off. They are just trying to lock down their roster. Sneak is one of the main guys there. They obviously had some EU guys before, so it's not au fait for them. We know PWD is super cracked when it comes down to knowledge of the map as well. So yeah, I'm excited for him. I know they were in talks, I was told, but I didn't know they got it over the line. So that's good. It's nice to see. PWD,
Yes,
he's
exactly.
now. That's all.
Let's see how he's because NA gameplay is quite different, right? And I feel like yeah, we're gonna see how it goes for him, but I'm pretty confident that he will do a good job.
Yeah, it's actually more like his gameplay though. NA play more aggressive. I'd say blind aggression as well, which is not PWD. So if they get a knock in a compound, they will push. NA will push. I think I'm going to be biased slightly. I think the EMEA region is the toughest to play in. I think the skill set here is super cracked. And skill gap is not as big as it is in NA. NA has a big skill gap. But like players here, like they can throw it down in a pro league cup and get some kills and get some points on the board. Whereas NA, like the pro teams are pro teams for a reason. And they are hold out. Foot extends forward. Sprout down to their final player. And I thought he jumped over the fire there. He didn't. Now try and lay low. And Foot Esports, they're going to try and finish it. But they're losing numbers pretty rapidly, and the old Max at Project X is going to be happy with that one, and you won't be in Onishka. But the closer we get to the final game, the more craziness you're going to see from some of these players, because Foot Esports, Foot going down for Voptrox is quite key, because Rose Street, they're chasing them at the moment. Obviously, Project X have overtaken Voptrox, so actually, Rose Street will just be target acquired, and I think they're going to try and get that last confirmed and figure out where the hell the final player of Voptrox remains.
Yeah, I was watching the Twire, and I think like the gap between the first and second place is not that huge anymore. Am I wrong? Did I?
No, you're not. I think it's a big step. I think because there are 106 points in second place Skittles and Vorpal Swords on 138. Skittles did just try to play against Vorpal Sword. It's actually the third place I'm really intrigued about because Project X are on 70, Voptrox on 63, Grove Street on 57. I'm actually going to throw Boys About Town in there as well. They're on 48 points and we're only paying out first, second and third. So again, it looks like these teams are kind of targeting each other, and looks like Grove Street obviously looking to try and get that confirmed. So there's another point on the board, and arguably Grove Street are chasing down Voptrox. That's the team ahead of them. So if you take them out, it's double points, I'd say. Boys from downtown. One of these teams, I said they need to have a good game, but I'm a bit worried here, Nushka, because they've got multiple teams. RPT one side, NTB, and also our SLS team. St. Lucia's Spirit, all pretty close. They've got to deal with these fights pretty quickly, and there isn't much terrain left. There's a lot of trees still here. I do get my camera caught in the tree. These teams do need to get in eventually.
Yeah, and based on the position they have, I think that's gonna be like for now at least there is like a lot of people are trying to come in from the south west, and I think we're gonna see some action. Or if they, I hope for some of them because they need the points. I hope some of them can be patient enough to wait for some teams to move more into the zone, because as you can see, the middle of the zone is quite empty.
Horrid.
But as well, yeah, it's yeah, and as well, I think it's not really playable terrain left, so it's gonna be a lot of edge play, I would say.
First one, really looking to go head to head. She does. So, look, again, two teams have gone. Project X have just gone, right? And now we see Boys from downtown trying to take the fight on. And that's the final closeout player for them. Grove Street still remain. Boys from downtown remain. Project X gone. Voptrox now gone. So, opportunities now for 5th place and 6th place to conquer down. You're right. This is a edge play style zone. The middle is horrible now to play for some of these teams. As we are working our way down. Like NTB just playing over the top, having a little sneaky look now. Grove Street eventually coming to sight. They're going to get those confirms done and dusted. There's another 2 on the board for them. RBT laying low, back against the tree because Grove Street is also waiting and watching. Those are the players there. Trying to bait with a little toe shot, but don't get any connection. It's going to have to start getting moving now. It's phase number 5, Nishka, so it's going to hurt a little bit. It looks like Rampa's moving up away from that the FAMAS, but into the arms of NTB. Initial shot, so Jammer Pack is on. Able to
Yeah.
put the blue damage. Those the teams in front. No nades, no mollies,
Yeah.
maybe a blue zone nades, I'm not sure. Rampa's literally chasing zone. Not going to have the opportunity to stop here. It's going to be a 3-on-1. Smokes will provide some cover. Sees one. Don't think saw the player down the bottom. As the Exani 300 wrapping down around. I think Rampa's just trying to figure out where they are. Can't be taking any more of this blue damage. Pull the trigger, maybe. Can't be lurking out here for much longer.
No, he can't. But it's really hard to, if you want to go for 1 point or you want to sneak in more into the zone, right? Because there's still like 3 players in front of you. Oh, now he has to shoot. I feel like
100%.
take one. Oh, okay, unlucky, unlucky for him.
Yeah.
Nice try though. Don't know if they're gonna get the res, because the zone is
Zone is
pretty damaging. Yeah.
Wishing for it though. Maybe a grab and go. Nope. Turn around to
Nope.
Grove Street. They're going to again be happy. Another team out that is around them. So, me, I feel like it's only Grove Street left in a position to gain placement points now. They need some big points. As I said, so I can't remember what Project X were, what they were on. They're on 70, I think. And Grove Street, what? I think they're like 50, 60. Good check. They're 57. So it's 13-point game Grove Street need at the moment. They're on 7 kills. So, looking good.
Yeah, it looks good for them. The zone is pretty good for them. I think like right now, oh, never mind. The zone shifted away. I wanted to say they have a really good position right now, but the zone shifted away from them.
That's called commentator's curse. It's going to happen a lot as you cast me. Trust me. If you like it, don't say it. It's a great nade. All right, and it's up. And should be followed up. Expit, 1 kill, 1 player. Another knock on the other side. And you're right, the zone has shifted back down towards the west-hand side. All need to try and get in. They're taking some long-distance shots. But they're taking those shots on the move as well. So, great connection. Expit now, look, you're in the placement point. You can just try and get as many points as you can on the board. They go down. That's a centralized crash now for Bald. Try and get anything they can. But nope. No connection. 13 seconds. The zone is going to start moving these teams in.
Yeah, the teams who are not in the zone right now, they just have to get some points, as you said, just to get the points. I don't feel like they know probably that they won't get any way more further, because the zone is pretty hard right now, especially for the teams who aren't in the zone. That's they have to get some kills before they're gonna probably die because of the zone. They have to play it a little bit more aggressively, I feel like.
Right. I think aggressive is going to be the state of mind now. All to take the trench to bunker away. Not much in it. I think once we get up to the high ground here, Ball to be okay to kind of peekaboo their heads back out. Rose Street, they are, I think, target locked and acquired one way. I like the control they've got. They've got some huge control of the zone. I know they've lost it, but working on this sort of south side, they've kind of spread out. And see some teams, they really enjoy that with Tego. I think the trees provide a false element of cover as you try and move in. I said in the game before, sometimes you take one step in the wrong direction, you get exposed so much. But Grove Street is playing the open train really well.
I haven't seen the previous games from them. Yesterday I was watching a little bit, but what I'm seeing right now, yeah, absolutely right. They're doing a great job. Because as you said, you cannot expose yourself a lot, and they're still 4 men up, and that's good of them. Really good.
Here we go. Top 4 now. The 4-2-2-1. All losing the numbers. Now they're controlled quite well. SLS are still remaining. The team, again, a beginner's event. Just got to have been like, this team's cracked. They should be up there. It's not really able to put it together. Grove Street, again, I think had a slow start. I spoke about it pre-show. Actually, a bit of a slower start to this one. But for now, 4 teams now remain. 4 versus 2 versus 2 versus 1. One of the NTB boys aren't DBNO, but back up on their feet now. So it's going to be an end. That's an interesting look at the old...
at the aircon. Yeah.
That's not going to help you in the end zone, mate. Let me say, maybe that's something I don't know.
That's a great nade.
Great nade.
Oh.
Some big kills. That's 11 kills in this because they needed 15 without any placements, right? They arguably might even be sitting in a 3rd position. This is why I love this game. One game, you can change everything around. Grove Street know this. They've got the groove now. They're moving. They know where Bald are. They're taking shots back towards them. Not looking to go forward, and it looks like some shots coming back from Bald. So they opt not to. They're trying to use the height where they can, but that sort of bunker, the shell shock hidey hole that all now sit in, they are okay. Now, so let's move back. Final player for them. The drops will provide some cover, and I think those drops will be key when they do hit the deck. It's not great. Bald is going to try and hunker down and hold out for the final zone. But SLS, yes, was looking at the air conditioning unit for a bit of love, and maybe we know something that if you look at the air conditioning up, down, left, right, A, B, we get some drops laid down. They're going to be crucial, I think, for if he can get there for some cover. The big question is if he can get there, because there's so much open terrain now.
Don't risk it. No.
Do it.
He's going for it. No way. Oh.
He had to do it. Had to do it, this guy. Had to play it.
Yeah.
All find themselves hunkering down towards the 2nd place at the moment. Now they've got to get shifted. Phase number 7. Now moving out. They know if any nades come in, it's going to be a very explosive ending for them. And Grove Street know target acquired, where to go. Nice reposition. Pretty quick on the cars. They are going to try and get the angles. And I feel like Grove Street now are just doing what they can just to ensure they get the end game. Moving forwards. The cars drew the attention. There's one knock. ready for the next name. Cell's ready to go. Takes a huge bit of damage. That nade close, but not close enough. That one's better. Molly should do it, and that will be a Grove Street ending. It's a flame end. But is it enough? No. Eventually ending. Grove Street does do it. It's 14 kills. They needed, 15 points? They got themselves a chicken dinner. That's 24 on the board. I think we find ourselves with a new third place. I'm not sure what Project X put on the board and Vopdrox. So again, it is that whole third place battle we are starting to see. And actually, we get to welcome in the amazing Nushka. Hey mate,
Hi.
welcome back to stream. First and
Hi.
foremost, how have you been? Let's just talk you at the moment. How are you?
Good. Sorry for the delay again. I was
Apologize.
just super busy, but I made it. And yeah, happy to be here. Thank you for having me. So yeah, how have you been? Good.
I'm good. It's the final 3 games. Finals are really good. These guys have worked their way through, and I saw the twi. If you haven't already exclamation mark leaderboard, you'll be able to get the scores on the doors for there. If you want to go look back at the group stages as well. Really enjoyed the game so far. I'm pleased that you've jumped in. Let's take a quick break. We'll sort out a few bits and pieces our side. When we come back, though, it is going to be the final 2 games, and they are on the OG Erangel, the one and only, the best map there is. See you guys in a few.
Turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Here we go. It's map number 5. Unfortunately, it means it's game number 11 for us. Day number 2 of the eBones Cup. Season number 3. I said it is the finals, day number 2. Flight path, not too bad. It is a east, pushing the northeast down towards the south-southwest. Again, going through the heart and soul. Now, we've kind of had these double maps where one flight path has been good, one flight path's been bad. What I worry about in this crew is this flight path's good, and we've got one more game left on our angle. So hopefully, touch wood, we get another good flight path. But for now, these teams are going to jump out. I just kind of want to chat leaderboard for a second and just keep an eye on that football sword. I think we're just secure now. Look, they're like 40 points clear, right? Or 34. But look at that. Grove Street did get in on 3rd place. So the battle for 3rd is still underway. Grove Street, Project X, and Voptrox are there. The boys from downtown didn't move up, but NTB, Bald, and 010 Esports, they're eager to try and take it. I just think 50s are now out of the remit. I actually think Voptrox, unless they have a huge game on 65 points, they're not catching 81 at the moment. So I think it's down to Project X and Grove Street. It's going to be interesting. They both need good games. They can't risk too much now, and the zone is very much on that west-hand side.
Yes, I was actually surprised when Grove Street had a 24-point game, right? It was 24, if I'm not mistaken. 24 points, much needed. And they did a great job. And I played against them a couple times in scrims.
Let's go.
And yeah, they're pretty good. And I feel like they're insane when it comes to the ending of the zone, when it ends like somewhere in the middle of the field, or where you have the feeling you can't play anything. They always find a way, and they always have I feel like they have a pretty good knowledge of the maps, so they find their place always insanely good and have good control over the maps. That's what I experience as well in scrims. They're great. Let's see. Maybe they can make it to the 2nd place as well now.
Well, it's a little gap there. Grove Street obviously do want to try and work their way up. They're on 81 points. But again, if they have 2 good games, they could do it. They could do it. But we'll have to wait and see for that one. A couple of teams are pretty close here. Zone on the west-hand side. Look, Nishka, for me, there's a couple of options. We're either going to go back towards that sort of swamp area, or the Everest we're going to attract very, very high. If it attracts up high, we could have that Gatka field ending. We could have that kind of like west of Everest. But there's a few options, but there's a lot of teams out. So maybe some E-pickups coming in. Boys from downtown got multiple choices of compounds they can take. And same from RBT. They're really the only 2 teams that have the opportunity to see if they actually take the opportunity to get a compound they want.
Yeah, and I think there might be teams. I've seen that in the past when the zone ends on the southwest-ish of Erangel, that some team on purpose go through the military zone, to the military, and then go over the other bridge, which could cause a lot of fun fights. I preferably feel like it would be more fun if it ends around Primorsk or like Quarry, because when it always ends on the Everest, it's like so predictable what's gonna happen.
Toxic.
I'm not toxic. It's just gonna be way more fun.
Gritty endings. You want all the action.
I want some action. Yeah, when it ends on the Everest, it's really predictable. Actually, like it's yeah. I hope it goes south. It's gonna be more fun.
I think the zones are pretty scuffed at the moment on the late. I keep saying that, and what I mean by it is they're very predictable in where they're going. We've in the finals we've had 4 Los Leones, and all 4 of them, give or take, were in and around Miramar, all around Los Leones.
Yeah.
We kind of see back-to-back style areas. Tego is slightly different. Erangel yesterday, give or take, was in and around the same sort of area. So I feel like teams will use this game as a kind of filling out where it's going to end, and if they need a big game, leave it to the last one. Not a fan of that personally. Kind of like let the fate happen in your own hands. But I do like to see. I do like quarry endings. I do like swamp endings because it is organized chaos up there, or down there, shall I say. You pick up been taken by NTB. It's not bad. They're going to leapfrog ahead of a lot of teams at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised either to see more 2-2 splits here. Maybe teams taking positions where they don't really know if it's going to go east or west. And you can kind of see that from boys from downtown. They've got 2-2. We're going over the second one now, but they're unsure of which way this one's going to play.
Yeah, I feel like it's picking like using the e-pickup. I told that to you last time. If you take it too early in the zone, like the first zones, they're really unpredictable where they're gonna end. Right? You might land in a really good area where the zone gonna end on you. But if you land somewhere and don't have vehicles anymore, it's gonna be hard to move from there. So I hope the zone's gonna end good for them, or they find cars. We'll
Yeah.
see.
I think they've gone quite late. I think they're going to get that e-car. So I wouldn't be surprised if they land on it now. Taking the compounds. They've gone for, oh, that's a car you don't want. It's a buggy, but
No.
the other one is further down. If that's been taken. It's not there. So it's unfortunate for them. A buggy it is. Maybe they'll stretch up. Yeah, they are stretching up towards South George there. Might be able to pick up. That's the problem with teams rotating around the wide. Oh, when I back a bit low. There goes the first. They do cross paths. Oh, getting chased as well. Let's be cautious. Actually, so you go over and Globex. I think he's going to be. I think he should have stayed in the car. I kind of feel like they might be able to hunt him down if they really want to. And Sam's, I think there's part of him that's thinking I can chase this guy down and try and take him out.
Yeah, so I just usually when that happens, he's driving you into his teammates, and then it's not gonna end well for you. But they probably are aware that one of his teammates is behind them as well. They could get sandwiched between these two teammates as well. But no, he's bringing them to his teammates. I feel like, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think they're looking. He hasn't looked back. So
No, they stopped chasing. Good, or didn't they?
is that not a bad play? There's a few actions here. Grocery. See the cars on the other side. SLS taking the shots though at Gen C. Dessa TV, decent. I love watching Dessa. Let's go down. And there's another knock, and that's actually the other side. So both of the splits here for Gen C. Down. That's a great nade. Oh, we'll swallow that up, but it's not going to do damage because they've pushed further away. This is a team that will get aggressive on this, so they need points. I think they're going to be in the placement points for
great
the
nade.
money. And that's another great nade. So Gen C lose 2. The 2, though, are here. Not sure, mate. Oh, that car was about to roll on top. And Gen C down to their final player. They does get one back, but the repeat does go down as well. So SLS, they're going to clear that pretty quickly for them. Sprout go the other way. Another E pick up from Vorpal Saw because their normal drop zone is for military islands. And said teams don't. Maybe Rag, have they got an E pick up? Just painting the floor. I think they'll be waiting for the E pick up because it will be unavailable at the moment. So they're going to go in a second. We also have Project X at the top and Fade. They still need to return into zone. Big decision though from the team. And look at these IGLs though. Is Nishka, there's a real split decision. We see some teams that think it's going to go for the north. We see some teams that think it's going to go south. But there's this real thin band in between the middle that I think these teams are unsure whether it's going north or south. And I think, hey, do you know what? Let's just get middle zone at the moment and make a decision when that zone hits.
I'm gonna tell you something. I was watching Gibson the other day, and I feel like that's a really like an A play style. Like they send it a lot of times, like into the middle of the zone. A lot of teams, right? And like in EU, what I see most of the time is like a lot of teams try to take the edges of the zone and have more control and just keep looking what's happening before they take their next step, right? And that just reminded me of an A play style. Like yeah, everyone send it into the middle of the zone.
Yeah, it's that dangerous though because most zones there's a lot of options where it could go and couldn't go, right? But I feel like this one, especially over the finals, I think there's in the back of their minds going, well, it's going to go north. We're going to see that the Everest play back in again because that's what we've had already. But I think the IGLs have really got a bit of a split decision. You're right, EU is more of a controlled style of PUBG. APAC's like hyper aggressive and NA is hyper aggressive as well. But I feel with NA, there's a group of teams which can be hyper aggressive and get away with it. There's a group of teams trying to be hyper aggressive and haven't quite got the skill set to match that top tier team just yet. And then as a result, you go out early. Zone does go to the north and it holds a lot of water. Say we've got a 60-40, maybe even a little bit more lands, but we've still got 15 teams. Sorry, we lost one. 59 players that got to try and fight in this area, and a lot of teams now need to come in on the southeast corner. It's going to be very, very congested now for teams fighting for position.
They have to fight for the positions now. This is not what I was hoping for, but that's gonna be fun too, because as you said, there's a lot of water, and yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fights now for taking some positions.
I wouldn't be surprised for the disengagement. There is a disengagement now. EFD, see boys from downtown knew there was a split. They're all racing in, and that actually the cars on the right might force little Dibs in towards the compound. It does, thinking they're taking the compound first away from him, but doesn't know. He actually has the team already here, the other half of this team. Foxtrot take the initial shots though, but boys from downtown, they're going to finish that one up, and now, surprise, surprise, there's already people here. Foxtrots like their position, they're going to try and hold at this southeast corner. Big rotation come around from these other teams as we see our Sprout team go really, really wide. Another E pick up though, Rag coming quite late. They're going to be happy with that one now because they get the second zone shift. Vorpal saw big splits from them. Hunker down hospital, compounds around. I think it's going to go again north. We'll have to wait and see. And look at this, Max being Max again. He's just up on the high side. He's having fun, taking in the sights. Knows he's got some teams below him, and Skittles have already lost another player.
I don't know if he's aware that he has some 2 people already, like holding him. He's looking way too far away for the other people, for the other team. Yeah, I think he's not aware of. No, he's not aware. That was unlucky. No.
I was thinking that other knock, but it came in earlier. So looking at Vorex, now the shots were a giveaway, so Vorex will look back up. That's why we see him disengaging down. And surprising, not taking the shot. I think they're trying to figure out, is it the same team in the compound? And because Max didn't take the shot either, Skills are not looking down this way, right?
I think he knows there's the split of the compound. That's why he's not shooting or not like involving himself yet.
No.
He's pretty aware of that.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's trying to work out how many. So he's seen 2. I think he's trying to work out, is there 2 in the compound? I think they're not going to risk it here, Sprout. Whether they don't know who it is yet, so they're looking back and they're trying to figure out. I think they're assuming there's 2 in that compound. There's 2 on the hillside. So maybe the right call is not for the push. Pro Street going to come in over that favoured section of yours of Quarry. It might push back down towards the swamp still. Oh well, no. You know, it's a very wide split, and so does Fate. They go for a bit of a split here as well. So it's about to touch. What teams are now in, but we still have 15 teams, 55 players alive. It's another step in the direction that actually there's going to be a lot of chaos when the zone hits in 16 seconds.
Yeah, way too many teams. I think like way too many teams are right now because it's like the second last game, playing it more careful maybe. But there's some people, like some teams which needs the points, and they're gonna go full aggressive now. And oh god, what is this though?
What is with you? It's you. I'm telling you. It's you.
Every time I cast Witch, the Iracles are just so messy. It's like 50% water right now.
You are jinxed, mate. It is 50% water. That does mean we're going to see some more teams move. This is one of the teams that are going to need some big points here. So Project is getting the vehicle quite early, but I feel like everyone else is going to have to do the same. As compounds above them is taken, so they go for more of a south rotate. The hillside will provide a good amount of cover from them. The question is, where do you put up? Because most of the other positions are taken. Paul's going to try and now put up here, but one of the boys from downtown on the edge as well. Gets back in the car, leaves his boy behind. He's like, now I'm out. It's like this. I'm not taking that fight. That's a bad position. 0-1-0 collapse their 2-2 split into a compound, which is very tough to hold, but they do able to get a knockout. Here comes another drive-by from Ball. They're trying to keep another player alive here. NTB's in a good spot. They took that E-pick-up, worked out for them. Oh, seat swap and puts down. Takes the bowl below. Surely the nades will come rolling in. And Ball looking to get the next player in. But we've got so many teams still remaining on the outside edge of the zone.
Teams outside of the zone, they're gonna take, again, it's gonna be almost the same thing as before. They're gonna take some kills because I feel like they know they don't have much chance anymore to take any good playable terrain anymore, and yeah, go for the kills, I guess. What is happening?
What are these two doing? Having a little
What are
waffle?
they doing?
They are just having a stare down. Ragnarok, we need to take a fight. got Grove Street coming over the top, and they're not in zone yet, lads. So they are looking at your compound. I feel like if they got a knock, it would have been a complete push. I think they might still be having a chat about it because Axe were just not in the same zone that we are. So much water still remains. It can't end on water. Voptruck still coming on the south side as well. So Grove Street thinking they're playing the edge. They're not. SLS, they're in the heart of the swamp. They've got teams either side of them. I think they can get away with a bit of a pass here. They might get a bit of heat, but I think they'll be able to survive out for a little bit more. Boys from downtown need to focus south. Sprout still need to get in. Voptruck's now taking some shots as well. Boys from downtown. That might allow them in.
Look at Whirlpool's wards, the amazing place they have, like the north, almost all the north side is taken by them because they had this insane split. I love that.
Good hold from him. That knock is allowed Voptrucks through. They're not even going to take the fight. They're just using the knock to get past. And they will send it past. I think they're looking for this dip here. Oh, going to have to go on the defensive now. Voptrucks are coming for it. There goes one car flying past. Yeah, might now opt not to stop. There goes some good shots through, and they score. Drive in, seat swap, and going back for it. Not going back for it. Can go back for it now. Fit for last player does get it. As a result, you lose one. I think they're going to lose another one as well. That car is going to explode.
Oh.
Get a smoke down. It's in enough cover up. It's going to really provide the pressure. Globex goes down, but it does get a nade on towards Footfit. So Voptruck down to their final player. 2 kills from them. There goes SLS on the E pick up. The zone goes north for phase number 4. And fortunately for Voptrucks, down the player. Going to have to try and get every kill they can if they want to get back into 3rd place.
There's an E pickup coming in. Did you see that?
Yeah, SLS, they were in the swamp. They opted to just take the E-buck up and go over the top. They are landing in a very difficult spot. There goes one. Spin shot style on the other. Very, very messy here. I don't quite know exactly where they are. Down to 2 players, down to 1 player. Unfortunately for them, more teams like Vorpal Sword are coming straight behind this now. It's not going to be long before they play peekaboo. It's going to be raised up. He knows exactly where that's going to go. Pluto Nade's going to push him back. Pluto Nade should do it, actually. They're done. Dex will finish that one off. And Vorpal Sword, who don't need points, are going to now really get involved. And as you mentioned, look at how much terrain they've got. That is insane.
Yeah, that was that's what I was talking about before. It's insane. Like 25% of the map is literally theirs. That's crazy.
Oh, push from downtown. It's a race to zone at the moment. I don't think there's anything else you can do but just go full send.
Full set or really go slowly with the zone when the teams are busy fighting.
Player. This is the team they need to take. There's a nade over the top. It's not bad. I think that might pick one. They go down anyway. And Grove Street will be happy that the team chasing them is down and out. Boys from downtown also go. And Rag, who are having a little waffle in the compound, they remain. And Voptruck's out the little dip and hiding a little bit of cover.
A little bit.
Skills are still in. They're still here. Get a confirm. Number 6 on the board. This is a different zone. A real different zone here. That's not a bad find.
I've never played this zone end game. Not in scrims, I mean. In ranked for sure, but I would be completely lost. I would not know what to do here right now.
Can't go down.
Yeah.
Hold out. There's another team, Rag, have gone as well. And oh my god, I should have caught that. But Voptruck's put another 4 points on the board. Solo Ranger goes back to the little cubby hole. And arguably has held up really well. They're going to be right in their compound. And look at this. Vorpal Sword is just having fun now. They're pushing out. They want to try and take as much as they can. Spread down. And they've got all of this control. North, northwest is theirs. If it shifts back that way, they're laughing.
Yeah.
It's a difficult end zone. Oh my god.
Oh, goodness. I don't think they would like start a fight. Maybe they will. I just feel like they just want to wait for teams to fight to just get some kills. Maybe they actually. Never mind.
The danger is Grove Street, right?
Yeah.
They've got to be cautious. I think you're right. They've got to watch for the wrap behind because Fade, they've got to figure out how they get in the zone. They're now out of zone. They've got the cars must be safe in the garage, so they'll be looking to sort of shift these cars out and move round. But for me, Fade, they're only going to go round to the north. I think they're going to have to challenge our Vorpal Sword team. They have to do it as a team. The only other option is they go in to take the fight with Xbit. Now they got the intel that Xbit are there. I think this is a wait 6 seconds and kind of go with the zone.
If Fate is aware of that there's only one player of Purple Sword in the compound, they should crash that. Take the fight and take the compound, in my opinion. Before he gets the... Yeah, it's too late now, but that's what they should have done before, because there was only one guy there and they need that compound. Now they're in trouble.
Right over. About to say, they took the information they knew. It would have been this compound here, so Fade are there. They know now who the confirm is for. It's very difficult. South will just bully these guys here, so they have to lay low. Obviously they got that run over, so they know there was another player locked. Unable to capitalise on it. Vorpal Sword did go back though. They've gone back for some loot. But at least they went back to try and stop any pushing. Pop truck though, full send, gets away with it, and no one's in the garage building. 6 kills. Fuck truck looking strong. Bounce a flash off the wall. Try and stop anyone coming through. Another flash goes over the top. We'll try and deal with it. There is a player in here now. Soon to be 2. Goes a nade out the door. Vorpal Sword. You get a knock. Another nade behind. Cover the back. There's one. Oh, he's gone up for another one. Oh, unfortunately doesn't quite get him. Nearly puts Pesca down as well. Pesca had to stay firm, and it was actually Sams from the outside that got the knock in time. 2 of them are down. I don't think Faye can do anything here. That's so unlucky for Updrox. That's a horrible position. That is horrible.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I think RBT's just like, just leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I just want to get in. And if he does get left alone and be able to play, Grove Street have been left to their own devices. So,
I mean, he's in. He's in. Yeah. He just has to stay alive there for some time.
Question is for how long? Matt's looking there. The cars are providing the cover. They know he's there as well. So, Xbit able to focus their attention back to the south. No one's going to shift. We've got to lose the water now, surely. And Vorpal Sword still looking good. 6 teams, 18 players left, and we still have some water. Yeah, got a beach ending, maybe. This is not good. This is a Nishka zone. You've not been PUBG anymore. Been Nishka. That's it. The beach ending, mate. No way is it going to lay on the beach. Deployable shields, get in the car now.
No, I don't think it is on the beach.
I think it's going to go north of Vorpal Sword, but...
Yeah, I guess so,
Surely Sandstorm's going to be tempted by that. Not looking just yet. 15 seconds to go. Actually, less now. He's going to get moving. I don't know if his car's in fit state or whatever. If I was them, I would have taken the tires. They have. So, a fit state. He's going to have to figure out how he gets in. Unfortunately, Grove Street is the run. No smokes. Car's pretty much spent. Maybe getting it and make the run. It's phase 6. It's going to hurt. He's got the jar. Look how quick that's going down though. 3, 2, 1, and he's out. He's
going to deny the... Yeah, I don't think there's nothing he can do. Just deny the point, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. It would be a bad shout. He's got a few meds. Maybe get a med on, med and go, but you can see him in the kill feed. Vorpal Sword though. You get a knock on the side there. Good shout from them. He's coming. I'll move in. And doesn't make his own. Doesn't deny a point. NTB do pick him up.
Almost.
This is a tough ending. And this is going to be Vorpal Sword. Just not bullying. Bullying is the wrong. They've just got all the control. They just need to ensure XP doesn't come out of this trench now. And I think that's now what we're seeing. And there's another one down. That's denying them the opportunity to go that way. Vorpal Sword are loving this.
Yes, for sure. But XP had to push that. They had a knock. They have to push aggressively to take a position or get at least some points. Because yeah, it's gonna be hard if it's gonna end at the beach. And let's see. They actually, I think they They feel like the same as you. They're going to the beach side.
Because
Let's
it's
see.
clear. That's why. I think it's a first here will conquer. And it's like, you know, when you see the roads in the middle, it's like who comes on what side first wins. I feel like I think that's the play for them. They know there's a team in front of them. They've been taking shots at Grove Street. And if they push that way, it's down and out for them. Vorpal Sword done the right thing. Usually the damage back. Grove Street, obviously, in a really tough spot. Really, really tough spot for them now to get out. But I do like this play. Look, I think you're right. I think it's going to bounce back towards Vorpal Sword. I think we're going to see the east-hand side a lot more stronger. Just depends. Like, this is exactly what NTB want. They want to stay on that side. They want to hold this ridge for as long as they can. They need the cars, though, because even here, Vorpal Sword might cause some damage to them. Fortunately for them, Grove Street look back, sharing meds out as best they can. Vorpal Sword, I don't know, they've got a P90. How many nades they got? I think Vorpal Sword will take on Grove Street now. And the longer they can stay in Grove Street, the more they're going to secure themselves a third place. Nade a roll. I think it's going to be short, though. It's a little bit short. They need to run forward a little bit. That one's even better. Here they come. They're going to fall down into the bowl. Third time lucky. Takes the shield. It's not down to a single. You know, even wrapped around. He's going to play peekaboo. And this is the gameplay. This is what NTB wanted. They wanted these two teams to fight first. They're happy to sit firm on the other side. Now this is 1P90 would get one confirmed. Two more remain. Nods down to a one shot again. Now he's got to put the boost the mid back on. Grove Street, final player for them. NTB are loving it. Vorpal Sword like, you're not stealing our kills, boys. A bit spray into the middle. Still 4 versus 3 versus 3. 3 of those players are DB and O. Jeez.
Vorpal Sword is like so aware of that these guys would like NTB would push as soon as they start a fight, and one of them was just holding them out still, so they cannot push from the beach side. They're just so aware of that. I love seeing that.
Just control.
I think they were hoping for they were hoping for them to fight with Grove Street so they can push, but no, there was still a guy holding them out. So
final player now. This is a Vorpal Sword winner with a chicken dinner. 4 versus 1. These guys have been storming, and I said in the last one they won. I think that was them done and dusted. This is surely putting some more nails in the coffin. 15 kills, 25-point game. But the Vorpal Sword, they do conquer. Grove Street, obviously, I think they'd be disappointed they couldn't quite, I suppose, hold out for longer. But they got third place, and they need to get points on because they want to ensure Project X unable to catch up. They went out a bit earlier. Vopchox also went out early as well. So, is a good game for Grove Street. Yes, NTB, I just want to talk about that at the moment because I think they've done the right play. They pushed to the beach because they wanted those two teams to fight first. They knew where Grove Street were. They knew if they pushed in, Vorpal Sword were going to come on the other side. They knew they're on the outside edge of zone, so Vorpal Sword were going to take shots at them if they did play. I did like that. They get in the car, push to the beach. It's like, hey guys, you guys fight first. I'll take second place.
yeah, but Vorpal Sword were aware of that, and one of them was just looking to the beach side, and I love that. These guys are really, really good, really good.
Insane, cracked players. Well, let's take a break. And that's our final time. I'm going to say that because when we come back, it is our final game. It is obviously season number 3. It is the cup. It is the final day. It is now the final game. See you guys in a few.
I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Here we go.
All right, we're back with the final game of the day. Erangel, the plane path is going from northeast to southwest, and it also looks good. It's a good path. I like that.
Straight through the middle. It's not a horrible path, but we had a nice path last time, and then Nushka arrived, and we had some crazy zone ending. So Nushka blessed us with 50% water, give or take, at the end. And then phase number 6 was like 10% water still remains. It's Nushka styled, mate. You ain't been PUBG'd anymore. Good playing path. Let's talk leaderboard. Let Vorpal sword. Can anyone catch him? No. I think we found our winner. Has Skittles got second place? Yes. I can't see Grove Street catching him, if I'm honest with you. Now, unless they have like an insane game. And there's an argument to say they could have an insane game as well, because is Project X in a position to catch up with them? Project X need a massive game, so Grove Street might have the freedom just to go after kills. All teams spread out. It's all pretty good. I think the big topic of conversation is is Project X going to be able to close down Grove Street, really?
I don't think that's like not something they. I feel like it's doable for Project X to catch up with Groove Street. For sure, it is. We've seen Groove Street having a 24-point game just 2 games ago, and I feel like Project X could do the same. And if Groove Street is really unlucky and maybe gets out soon in the game now, it's still really risky for them. I feel like it's risky. I don't think like they can just like lean back and enjoy the last game. No, they have to work for it still.
What is this? 13 points, right? Quick maths. 13
Yeah,
points. So you're
yeah.
right. It's possible. It's got to be in the back of got to be in the back of the minds of the guys, right? As in,
Mhm.
do we push it? Do we not push it? Do we hold? Do we not hold? Like, I think they'll be watching the kill feed. Maybe it changes when that kill feed. If Project X go out, maybe if Grove Street go out, maybe Project X will go. Yeah, this is ours. Like, do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I think it's all to play for. Play buff done. Zone give or take pretty default. Is it going to go to military? Don't think so. Just because in party might do. I wouldn't be surprised to see it go east though. Milter Power might see it go Lumberyard. Farm would be a good ending as well. So I'm going to favour the east on this one, or maybe even towards the northeast as well. It does have capabilities, but the first question is his second zone. Now, for those that don't know, yes, the zones are scuffed at the moment. There's normally a phase 3, phase 4 land ratio, which is what us casters harper on about far too much, right? It's not quite there at the moment. So what we're seeing is phase 1 has to go through the flight path, tick, done. Phase 2 is random, also based upon this. There's no algorithm on phase number 2. It's random. It has to be you in this circle, but it'll be random. Phase number 3 and phase 4 is that's when we saw the land mass ratio come into effect. So things like unplayable terrain, water, they take effect into the zone. You see eventually the zone shift away. But as the last game number 5 was such a good example of that, is it didn't take effect. And then we saw water remaining for quite some time. It does have to end on playable terrain. We can't have a team fighting in the water because they can't physically fight in the water. But I feel like that shift is happening a lot later now, Nushka, than it was before.
The shift with the water, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, also in Tiago. It's I've seen that a lot. And honestly, I'm not playing the game. Like, I mean, I'm not in the tournaments or scrims right now, so I enjoy that because it again it it's chaotic, and I love seeing that it's new situations for the team as well, and they have to adapt to it, right? I like seeing it. I would not want to play it, but I like seeing it. Yeah.
Welcome to becoming a caster. It's all good to watch it, but we don't want to play it anymore. Sprout, unfortunately, they lose one quite quickly. Ball moving their way, and that's a point taken. Sprout's going to go hide out and farm. I think they'll be okay. One other thing as the casters are just going to expect madness in this game. Well, that's all I'm going to say, because teams will play very strange. I'm sure he's not here. If he is, that is a gangster shot. He actually might be here. He is here. This is going to be
What
a
is
gangster
happening?
shot. This is spectator. This is another good thing about being a caster. These are called spectator clips. And you are going to see him in a second. He is going to gangster shoot.
Oh.
Not for much longer though. So Ragnarok, they are chasing points down. And you're going to see this. This is Game 6 antics on steroids when it comes down to a final game on a finals as well. See down. Shot. So again, they are going to push this one. Final player down now. Drive by. Danger with this though. Oh, 2 on the board.
Oh.
The danger is can actually mean teams that need points might not get them. And our Lions refusing to go down at the moment. Down to the final player. There's 1 versus 1. They do get the res back on. They are making the push. Skittles are going to be looking to try and close the gap between them and, more importantly, boys at the top of the table. But for now, we've got to try and get what they can, because X-Bit back away. And Lions of 010 Esports trying to chase it down. Has he got a shot? Has Vampire got a shot? I think he has. Not anymore.
He did his job. Yeah, he did his job. He got the points. He should back off now. Like, he should go somewhere, save, and not involve himself right now anymore.
So look at this. Voptrox got a knock onto Grove Street. So that's big when it comes down to a leader point of view, because that's the team they're chasing. That you might even see him go hell 11 now, because they've got to get past Project X, and they've just taken one of the boys that are ahead of them. So Grove Street are backing away, and look, I'm not going to blame him. It's kind of toxic. But Voptrox, we're looking to try and stop this team crossing over to the water. Grove Street are going full send. They're trying to get around before him as well. Voptrox got nothing to lose now, because they're not in the money, and the Grove Street team are, and they're going to try and catch him in this gap now. So he's going for a full send, but he is the only one going full send. So pull up. He's actually pulled up really passively as well. Initial shots come forward. Bolty shot, though, goes back. And I think Grove Street got no other option now but to play aggressive on this, because Voptrox want him.
Yes, they want it. They don't want them to get they don't want them to get more points, probably as well, because they're like ahead of them in the leaderboard. And I mean, you know that for sure, Mark. Like when it comes to the end games, and there is some teams who have like a couple points more than you, that you're gonna push, you're gonna contest them sometimes even, right? You don't want them to go anywhere anymore. You want just to get the points, and you're gonna go for the teams ahead of you.
It's 100% what we're seeing now, because they are going towards the other side. Football Sword, though, you don't need the points. They now work their way from Military Island. NTB over the other side. Project X, they're one of the other teams that we need to watch as well. But this is reaction. This is leaderboard reactionary fighting right here. And not to add, we also do have Gen C. They're now pushing their way in as well. So they might find Voptrox. They might get some free shots from behind. And if they do, that is going to help out the boys from Grove Street. That might solidify their spot. I'm sure it does go back the other way. So it's just, this is such a reactionary towards the leaderboard. They want the kills. They want the points. I find out where he is, and he is going to let go and say he's going to deny the point. That's huge. That is a point denial. That doesn't give him the point. That's going to allow the other boys now. I think they would have shifted away. They have shifted away. Look, 1 point. I've seen events go down. The rotation went down to single points as well when I was on the desk for PUBG. Like, doing Protality at the weekends, like, I've got all 8 days. I'll be surprised if we don't go down to the points again. That is huge, huge single point game denial. And you know what? As a return, they got another point back. Hey, take it 1 for 1.
Honestly, some people might not like what Vaso just did, but I like it, because he knew he has no chance. He knew he has no chance. I mean,
huge, man.
Yeah,
100%, 100%.
I like it though. I like it.
But this though, they don't know who's it. Well, actually, they do know. They've got knocked. Voptrox 1 point. This is a look. They've got to stick it now. Oh, player comes to his left. He goes down. Oh, the second one goes down. Jensi's there. Grove Street are going to be laughing in the kill feed at the moment. There goes another nade over the top. Foot's going to try, and here comes a full send. The car's going to go straight over them. Get flattened, mate, because Voptrox are here. Oh, final player. I think it's a 1 versus 1. Not sure, mate. He's going to be sure, though. These shots go over the top. Not too far away. It's not. It's a 2 versus 1. Des is coming in. You can see on the bottom side. Maybe try and get these points confirmed. There goes a drive-by. Wait, and then no. Can't even get the knife. Voptrox sent it on the last game. Unfortunately, they go down. I've got to take my hat off to you, Voptrox. GG's. That's a way to go out in style, but this time it's not going to be yours. And Grove Street escaped the raft, and I think that should be enough to confirm our first, second, and third.
Yes, I think now it's pretty clear.
Yes.
They were a little bit too greedy for the one guy, Vaso, down there, and didn't even get the pointer because he netted himself, and they had to pay for it. Yeah.
Watch this, mate. This is going to be such a quick game. It's going to be such a quick game. SLS going to try and work their way down. If shots over, Mossy going on the top same there, so you're going to be cautious. We actually do trap back. We have a lot of water remaining. So Vorpal Sword, normal drop zone into Millie. They're not pushing over just yet. Teams in that northeast area. Everyone else is just driving around for a bit of fun and trying to get some kills and steals on the board. On the other side, those Skittles capabilities are catching up. Again, I don't think so. It's a huge gap. They've got 113 points. They've got to get to 165. They need to clear the lobby, really. And Grove Street are still in. I don't think Grove Street can get to them, but there are 2 now. So maybe. We've seen crazier things happen. I don't know what's worse, this or public sometimes. Game 6 antics. The problem is it's unreadable from a caster point of view, and it's unreadable from a player point of view, because people will make pushes that they wouldn't normally make in competition.
Agree, absolutely.
RBT, and down and out. So let's look into the damage. There's one. Moving over, trying to wiggle this little beep. You'll never beep unless you know you're out. And there, you're definitely beeping too early there. There's no one down. Dessa is further back. Not sure, mate. Gets in the vehicle and goes. But Dessa. Maybe cut loose as well. We got the zone. SLS will be chasing in their far. They're like 8th place at the moment. 55 points. Again, too much of a big gap. You're going to be clearing the lobby, really. I think Skittles have played really well. They kind of opened up the finals really strong. They didn't end day number 1 really well. And I think they actually struggled a little bit with Vikendi. They didn't have as good games as I would have expected from Vikendi. But I think at that point, no Vorpal Swords, they were going full send. 2nd place first game, 1st place second game, 1st place third game. Like, they were just rolling forward and loving it.
Yeah, I was checking the Twire before I joined the casting with you, and I was surprised because I saw them having back-to-back chicken dinner yesterday, and then I was not on track anymore. And today when I checked, I was like, oh wow, like they are vibing, like they're feeling it, they're doing great, insane, good for them, very good.
Yeah, strong, very very strong. Celeste looking for the zone and where it's going to go. It has come down towards that farm, so now we lose that water. It still remains in. Well, they're going to have to give up their position themselves, so are now moving down. Skittles send a UAV in the air. See him in the back there, Sprout. They obviously lost one earlier on there in farm. It's from downtown. I'm going to put up. Now, I'm not a fan of this location. It's a very difficult one to defend a crash, but more importantly, it's very difficult to come out of here. I've not seen an ending round here yet. Be wrong, but if you kind of spend your smokes, your cars will get tabbed in between Sprout and or board, and then you've got no train to play if you have to leave.
That's not the place you want to be at this right now, at this in this zone, right? Also, they can pop the tires and you're just like stuck there. That's not where you want to be right now.
Oh, there's a way to come into zone in style, and I think they would have been reading the kill feed, so they're going to be happy. And logic is just jump now, run, but there we go. Don't hit the wall. There's one, there's two. She will come in behind Vorpal Sword. That's quite dangerous for Vorpal Sword because they've taken their time. They're going to scout the boat as it goes past, but with the Navy SEALs of Grove Street already in the water. Project X, big split. They're playing the game slightly different. I don't think they've got any kills. They've only got one at the moment. So, again, they need a big game. That's the only other team really that can now challenge Grove Street. But the difference is Voptrox are in 5th. These guys are in 4th. But the difference for me is like I would have expected Project X doing this, not Voptrox though.
No, but I love Grove Street, what they're doing right now with swimming. It's so underrated. I keep saying that, like, especially when it comes to zones like that, I feel like it's actually a really good idea. Like, they can just literally sneak up behind the teams right now, behind Purple Sport, and get some good points. They have no clue. They have no clue about them.
No, they're in there as well. They will be in. Razor's going to be right in front of them. Purple Sword are going to be very focused on this Solar Ranger here from Ragnarok. Try and find a home, but no, Fate is eliminating 12th place for them. This is going to be pretty dangerous. I don't know if they know. They definitely know he's there. The moment they shoot, it's a giveaway. The question is, do they do it? Has he left a car over here? They even brought a car over, so here goes the shots. I'm going for it. I think get some points on the boards. Point for them. Purple Sword, no, there's a team behind. And Again, a team that's in first place can do crazy things. They could just maybe go crash it. They can maybe go for the big aggress. But look, Roshik could move all the way around them to Milter's side, maybe dip in towards the buildings a little bit more on that east side and then come out by Project X. Project X need to move now. Farming looks like it's going to go to boys from downtown. We'll get another blessing. Do like they kind of actually don't have all their players stuck in the tower, but not going to be able to get many points for this location.
Probably not. They're gonna be stuck there for a while, I guess, and I don't see much they can do from there. But Groove Street got a car now for free. Oh no, they're fighting.
No, they've got to get in. They did bring a car over. I think. Oh, they did. No,
Yeah,
you did. You're right. You're
yeah,
right. They did,
yeah. They should just take the car and just go to the zone now. They just should move.
Seen as well, right? That's a great peak.
For
Oh,
sure.
he's taking his lid as well. Max is insane. We love watching Max. Skills. Gonna land down here. SLS going for a bit of a clutch play. And I've seen this on console, and I've seen this work really well. Because people never look up here.
Yeah, I've seen Marbo there.
Oh yeah, I have seen that as well on PC. Yeah, Marbo has been there.
Yeah.
Got some major kills from there as well.
Yes, I remember that. Some people were really mad at him for that. I don't blame them, but it's smart.
It's not his fault. Don't look there. It's your problem. So.
Yeah, they were getting shots and they didn't even know where it's coming from. It was amazing.
Surely it could be a single. They're going in. They're going to turn. Might go for the single build on the outside and risk it. Might get away from it, but the car won't be surviving. Or in. They get that door closed. They do get it in time. And Project X will know there's two there. Question is, do they want to go for the crash? Back towards the other side, though. The high ground. The ankle play for Skittles is going to cause them problems. Can't quite see him. Now he sees Vampire moving down. He's going to lay down and make sure he stabilizes that shot. Goes back up as well, so it's really unfortunate for him. And SLS, 2 kills at the moment. They've already lost 1. I don't think Skittles are going to want to try and push down anymore. Kind of expect they're going to do it. It's going to be a full send, and it might be the case. Far down. There's another knock. Should be able to get on the reses, but getting the confirms as well. Surely it's a free knock. Oh, I should have waited for him. I should have waited for him. Can I get it? Molly short. I need a nade. There goes a nade. It's going into the molly, unfortunately. Need a better nade. One down. There's that confirm. That's what you need at the top there.
Yeah, I don't see how he wanna move from there now. Like anyway to this, like more to the zone. Like it's his teammate from the roof has to do magic now.
Yeah. Keep his head down and then pressure the other sides. That's what they need to do. Exactly what they're doing. There's a one confirm. Actually getting a secondary knock onto the final player. A single player on the roof picked apart a whole team.
Okay. That's not how I thought it's gonna end for them, but okay, good for them.
Okay. Yeah, good play.
It's a really good play.
They need to get shifting themselves. So the Grove Street. It's kind of like we're 10 teams in. We're 24 players left. At some point, if Project X want the money, if they want to get into third place, they're going to have to start really harvesting some kills. But we're still going to go down towards zone. They've had enough now. I think they've secured themselves the money, and GG's guys for that. Crap comes in rounds. Send it through. They are. Get themselves around this one. Push from downtown. It's now sitting on the outside. I kind of feel like Project X is sitting on here. 1 kill. Like, you need to take advantage. You've got to take risk now. Otherwise, you're going to go home in a 4th place and no money in your back pocket.
How I know the guys, I think they're gonna push aggressively now to get some kills, because they have to.
Have to.
And I know they play style, and they have the capacity, and they're good. They're good. They're mechanically also really good.
I think they're actually going to sit in this dip here in the middle. There's a next bowl over. They can hide. This one here. Stop. They're playing for late game. This could be win or die for them. They're in a bowl. Needs all rain in. And there's going to be a lot of backfire coming in from other teams. There's another molly. Dangerous for them. Another nade though comes out. Just needs some knocks. Have a molly. NC just gonna hound them from here. They're trying to hope they get the next zone. Cars are gone. Zone does come back their way slightly. Push from downtown. Did they lose one? They did. Skittles play the outside edge as well. So they've got, actually Skittles arguably have got a really good position now to play. They will hold that ridge really well. Grove Street will use this as best they can. Keep blind. But look at that. Skittles, they're in that unexpected spot. And of course, some huge issues. Oz going to play the open terrain. And so it's not going to be long before boys from downtown are going to hear him.
Yeah, for sure.
He's denied it.
Is he?
Gonna lay. That's a great play. Oh, free beat. Come on, Millie. Millie's that. I sense there's a disturbance in the force. Someone's close to me. I love Millie.
But yeah, yeah, well played. But he should have seen the car though.
He
I was
had
wondering.
no option. He had no option. And Skittles were a pain because they were up in the tower.
Yeah, true.
They played it well because that side of the tower was blind to them. Like, if he comes a little bit more towards that sort of left as we can see the outside, yes, maybe it's even better. But he was trying to use the tower to block the block the guys.
Yeah,
Skittles take the shots, but
yeah, exactly.
difficult.
Yeah. That's why I love the smoke. I call it the smoke gun, smoke launcher
I love
as well. Oh, you could just smoke the tower
Yeah.
so they can't see you and push towards it. That's insane. I love that.
A lot more people have started doing that as well because denial of information. Now, NTV do get a knock on Gency. They actually don't go for the compound. They're going to take the time now just to run the line. They're not in there. Sprout will see him, but they are going to try and play up and over there. No, projects are there. Logic is they should sling left now, try and take the fight here. But if they tuck themselves in too early, Gency, they will take the shots on them. So it's only a matter of time. There we go. Let's get one. Now trying to pop up. Dessa trying to shoot back, trying to look where they are. I've seen them in the kill feed. There's two of them down. A two-person Gency on 7 kills can cause huge problems now for this team.
Oh, that's a good blue zone.
Very good blue zone. I think they're going to get it. Oh, just about. No, res.
No.
Spains has got the knockback, so I would have thought they would have stuck the res anyway. NCB, they are lurking in. They're coming on the left-hand side. That's why those nades are going that way. And again, nades, they're going to be in nade range soon. Sprout still causing some problems. Res does happen from Gency. Oh, that shield kept him alive there.
I was about to say, how did he survive that?
Yeah,
And there was a shield. Okay, obviously, yeah.
Shields are really underrated. Like, I think people are still getting used to them a little bit, but I think they are really, really good still.
I think they're not that underrated anymore. So many people start using it. It's actually really great.
I'm waiting for those deployable cover, the flares.
Yeah.
That's meant to be coming the second half of the year. So if that happens, that's going to be huge.
What is it exactly?
You know, on Rondo, you throw the flare and little pizza slices come down.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about that coming the second half of the year. So you won't see a change on PEC. On this side, PAS, you won't see any of that. You won't see it on the Global Series. But I think on the second half of the year, I think we wouldn't be surprised to see those sort of features now appear in esports. And I think they'd be really good.
I don't like it. My teammates, I was knocked and they used this, what is it called? Exactly.
Deployable cover, I think is the official term.
Deployable cover, okay. I just know the German version of it. Deployable cover, like they used it for cover so they can res me and it flew on my head and I got flushed, so
That's the
I don't know about that.
Yeah. I must admit, me and my friends, when it first came out, we got loads of them. We sort of stood there. You had to stand still and pop the flares. You threw the flares at your mate's feet, and whoever got squished first was out. That was fun. not quite esports ready, to say.
No.
Our teams now remain, as we are going to be going our way forward. Sprout leaving farm have cleared up. Boys from downtown. It was a pleasure having them. I do enjoy casting them. They're a good team, and actually now enjoying that we've got a firm now behind them. The BFD, the Boys from Downtown Ultras, as they're called. Well, we have cleared him. So he might be the target. Gensi still surviving somehow, some way here. And now Project X, after dealing with the barrage, they are now looking to try and deal with him. Oh, Payne's on the other side. And not. Max doing Max things again. Cautious. That car might run him straight over. I don't see the jump over. Oh, it does go. Player behind you.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
down to a 1. Turn around, take the fight, take the fight. Oh, didn't take the fight.
I was about to say it's so smart of him just proning there, but he just got distracted by the car. He could have got the kill there. Lucky for him.
Sprout looking for their first win. Genzi has a win. Is it? Bald have got a win as well, so I'm pretty sure. I'm not making it up, I might. No, Bald haven't got a win yet. They were close the other day. Genzi has got a win. So the only team here in the top 4 in the final game here that has got it is Genzi, and with a solo player. Difficult.
How do you pronounce the Sprout? Is it Sprout? The
Sprout.
team?
Yeah.
Sprout. Yeah, Sprout.
Brussels sprouts. I don't think they'd like me saying that, but Sprout.
Sprout.
Bald. 3 kills, kill each. They've been in the centralized zone, so not really had too many teams contending with them. They're quite low down on that leaderboard, unfortunately. I'd say low down, they're 9th place, the mid-table. Difficult. Sprout are chasing them. Sprout are a very strong team. So I'm again surprised they didn't really get kicked into gear. They didn't really start things off well on the final. As a result, they find themselves now down. Tizza right on the doorstep. We're waiting for some more information that FAMAS will be there. And like all games, is going to go to the wire. Expect it now to go all the way forward. Not sure, mate. Make sure he's got a lid. Doesn't have a lid, actually. On Bunny is. He's super crawling, super slow to avoid cover. The bag will be a giveaway. The train will help him a little bit. And Bald obviously going to focus down on the south now. The other side, though, Fade. Very difficult to get in. This is going to be belly down for such an aggressive start for game 6. Be very, very slow ending, I feel.
I think Sprout has really good position and zone, but I just don't know how I should feel about that. Teaser is the name of the that Teaser is there by himself, because if he gets knocked, I don't know how much his teammate can do for him to res him or get him up again. So
no, and the logic is that the fight's going to happen and he's going to have to try and look towards the right hand side towards Bald. If he does that, not sure mate's going to tab him. I think Tizza just needs to lay low. Like, the zone's going to come in. It's phase number 8. I give or take, I think he's on the dot though, Nishka. So he doesn't need to move. He can just sit there and Sprout are playing for center spot. He even has a little scratch up. I think he's not playing for kills here. I think he's playing for the dot. And that will happen just behind him.
Exactly. I mean, and it's good. He should just play AFK just there. But I just hope he doesn't get spotted.
Yeah, same.
At some point.
Pains. And low. Most people, apart from Team Bald, are going to be on their feet. Everyone else is down low. There goes a dot. It's pretty close to Tizzin out. Wait and see. The smoke's going to come up. This is where Bald will come alive. Now, this is their game to win, really. They've got the compound. They've got the ability to use the hard cover where possible. Fade do go down. They just need to kind of check things off. There's a jump. I think this is a good play from them. And they might even spot Tizza, depending on how close they go towards the ridge. Look right.
They should just play the roofs right now. Yeah. If they play the roofs and they don't miss a lot of bullets and they get the knocks, it's GG. It's their win.
They might not even know the player count at the moment because they're focused so much on the smoke. Great nade. Not look back here. Praying. Don't look this way. About do they? They're down to 2. Oh, looking for the win here. Tizza is right underneath. That's good. Doesn't get Pains. Doesn't get Tizza. About making the push forward. I think Tizza's going to be the interesting swing back. 3 versus 2 at the end. Going down to the wire. 3 versus 1. Kizza goes for it. Doesn't get it. Ball clear it up. It's another 3 points on the board. It's only a 7-kill game at the end, but it's a 17-point victory nonetheless. Bald. As we had the short name, Baldini. We get it closed out. Well disciplined. I think Sprout was so close for the victory at the end there. But I don't think there is any change in the leaderboard. Let's go, Baldini. The benefit of doubt, there's a winner chicken dinner on the board. It's game number 6, technically game number 12. And that then, Nushka, wraps things up, though, for season number 3 of the eBones Cup. I'm pretty sure our first, second, and third is confirmed, unless you disagree with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy. You disagree?
I can't disagree. I can't disagree, no. That was pretty clear.
Yeah, pretty clear. Vorpals will be taking first place, Skittles will be taking second, and then Grove Street, though, on the last attempt, the last ditch, they run their way towards the top during that Tago battles. It favoured them. They controlled it well. There was the one game that changed their position. I like the last game. Pop Jocks, though, they went for it. They aggressively went for Grove Street. They closed them off. They forced them onto Military Island. Grove Street denied points. Navy SEALs cleared as the Vorpal Swords what they could, but they couldn't do much more. But I think they've done enough to get the third place. So there's our money out. First place, second, and third all done dusted. If you haven't already, give Discord a follow. Exclamation mark Discord in chat. I'm sure the admins will be there. These guys will run events. Season number 4 will be, I'm sure it's in the plan. I'm sure the admins will let us know. So make sure you get your team in there. To do it, you've got to be on the Discord. You've got to be registered for their interest. The group stages to finals. Get yourself some money. Nushka, thank you very much for jumping in. If you haven't already, I'm sure she'll say hello in chat. Give Nushka a big follow as well, because she is going to be casting more and more, I hope. Because she brings crazy zones to the end.
Yeah, right?
100%. Any final statements for you, Nushka? Anything you want to add at all from those last 3 games you saw?
No, I based on what I saw from yesterday and looking at the Twire, I'm not surprised at all. Like, it was not really like surprise that the guys were consistent. Vorpal Sword were really consistent, and I think that's the key. So yeah,
That's what it's about. Vorpal Sword, clear it up. And good amount of points. That's the money in the bag for them. That's it from us. Make sure you get on the Discord. Thank you for everyone that's been showing love and support on YouTube. Thanks for everyone that's jumped into Twitch and showing these guys. They're trying to grow their channel. So if you can, do them a favor, share their Twitch link as well, because we're going to do more onto their channel. For now, that's it from us. We'll see all you guys in season number 4. Peace.
We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to